Wait, there's lyrics to the song? Hold on. Have I just never been in Crystarium long enough to hear this part? What the heck? Hello everyone. To no one's surprise, we're playing Shadowbringers again today. I'll probably ease up next week. I just needed to, you know, get a nice giant dose in my system. So that's why we've been playing nothing but this all week. But yeah, we are back, and happy Saturday, by the way. I think this might be the first time I've started stream on a healer job. I don't think that's ever happened in the history of ever, because I don't know what any of these buttons do. But I thought we could do the same thing we did yesterday, where we start with some role quest stuff. So we're gonna continue with the healer one. I can't do the tank one yet, unfortunately. I went to go unlock Gunbreaker, but apparently I was wrong. I thought Gunbreaker was going to be like Reaper and it'd be a level 70 job, but it's not. It's a level 60. So I might as well just try leveling up Warrior instead, since that's actually a tank class I want to play. So all we have left is healer for now, until we unlock the area where the physical role quest is, which maybe we'll get today. I don't know. Where is this again? We need to get to the Raktika Greatwood. Maybe we'll see that today. I don't know. I have a feeling Calusia is going to end up being the last place we get, since that's where like our big bad is right now, the people trying to start a war with us. But yeah, so we're going to Giat, do some more role questing as far as we can take it. And then we'll get back into the MSQ. I'm very tired today as well, because we weren't supposed to stream 6+ hours the last 2 days. Those were supposed to be smaller streams so that we could stream a long time today. But now today I'm very tired. So we'll see. We'll see how long we go. Maybe I'll wake up. We'll see. Anyway, back with Giat, our little dwarf, not Lala person here. This was for... Yeah, the little Lala girl. That's right. She's apparently a dwarf, not a Lala. I don't know. Anyway, Laliho, looks like you've been training hard. Not really, not on Scholar at least. In fact, your muscles show much bigger. It's almost like there's 3 of you. What? Homeboy is sloshed. Yes, I'm joking, as you know, but you do seem stronger. I don't suppose you came up with a clever plan for stopping Sophrosine while you were at it? Don't worry, I have another test in mind that'll get us some more information. Then we'll be better set to think of something. We'll be killing Sin Eaters again. Oh good, I get to press... Oh! But this time you're healing them while trying to... Oh god, I need to know what some of these buttons do then. I don't expect it to work. Sin Eaters ain't like us, or like any sort of normal creature. But by seeing your healing magic fail to heal them, we should learn why it don't work, and then maybe we can figure out what's so different about Sophrosine. I've heard from folks passing through that stray Sin Eaters find their way to Amarang pretty often. Meet me at Mordsuk and be ready for carnage. Okay. I feel like this is the first time I've ever heard of a healer job actually having healing goals in it, because I've done a little bit of Conjurer and White Mage on a different account, and like, there's no healing in those quests. I'm just throwing stones. It's like, how is this helping me learn this job class? I don't know. Maybe the later ones do more of that. Okay, over here. I wonder what my main healing things are here. Maybe if I at least know those buttons. Okay, this one seems promising. Grants galvanize to target, nullifying damage equal, okay. Critical is restored, also grants cat. I don't know what any of that means. Esena, no, that's not gonna help. That's a damage one. Orders Fairy to execute Fey Blessing, restore the HP of all nearby members. Okay. Okay, we'll just press a few things and see what happens. I'm only doing this because I want to see all of the Warriors of Darkness and like what happened to them. You know, I heard that the liquor here ain't fit to drink, but it's not half bad. Gets the job done and with a real kick. Oh, I know what you're thinking. That Giat, always down in one ale or another, you think to yourself. And so good at it too. I'm uncontrollably jealous I can't take anymore. And you quietly weep on the inside. Yep, he read me for filth. I'm sympathetic, I am, but my drinking is important. No, indispensable. Dwarves get fiercer the more they drink. Really fuels the fire. Is he joshing me right now? I can see you don't believe me. Fine, you leave me no choice. I'll show you. I'll go on ahead and dice some Sin Eaters in the time it takes you to finish off this moored swill here. Just gulp that down and come and find me. Southeast of here, you'll see. Okay. Investigate the moored swill. Oh. A half-finished bottle of alcohol, apparently purchased by Giat, sits on the mat. The local concoction within is a deep brown, and from it wafts a stench that can only be— Why am I always eating weird things in Mordsuk? Or consuming weird things? Drink it? Yeah, I'll drink it. Why not? You hold your nose and gulp down the remaining liquid. At first, you taste only water in which a Mord likely bathes. Ugh. But you then the aftertaste. It's the flavor of hope with a hint of feet. Amazing, you finish. Of all non-Mord customers, only you and Dwarf ever drink so much. Okay, at least I didn't pass out like the meat did that one time. Oh, I didn't even say— so surprisingly, I have gotten a few things done since we last played, like, what, 15 hours ago? I got attunement done in 2 areas, which probably means we won't be in these areas at all. But Lakeland and Ilmeg are done. And I actually stumbled upon this by accident, but I unlocked the Pixie Beast Tribes. So, got that done last night. But I mostly just really wanted to go for Ether Currents. I double-checked Amarang and Colusia just to see if there were any new quests or anything. But there weren't, so we are forced to walk that. Oh my god! Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I thought I was on a different job and that's my Peloton button. Finally sitting down at home. Hell yes, Ness, how you doing? Glad you could make it. I mean, we've been playing for 3 days, so I want to say we're probably pretty far into the story, but I hope we're not that far. I'm not trying to rush through the story, I just really wanted to play a lot. Okay, we're swapping till we get there. I need my Peloton. I'm addicted. Hey Scans! How you doing today? Happy Saturday. I'm actually pretty tired because again, we really should not have been streaming that long the last 2 days. But it's okay. I can push through it. Oh geez. Oh, that's right. There's 70, I'm 81. So these guys don't aggro me anymore. Music here is so good. Makes you get— I like it too. I was kinda— it's not as intense as Nier, but I was kinda— there was like an area somewhere in this desert. I think there was just like fallen over buildings and stuff. It really made me think of the apartment area in Automata. Okay, oh right, I don't have a button. I have to go in here. Because I don't play Scholar, I don't know what I'm doing. Let's get AOS out. Very similar aesthetic, yeah. Always comparing everything to Nier though. Okay. See, your average Sin Eater's no match for me. Not with the power of tradition and alcohol on my side. As a matter of fact, I put down another before I got around to this one here, but I did the job a bit too well. Really mangled the thing. It was pretty gross, flattened in all the wrong places with bits poking out and the like. So I got it out of here. A2 is so wonderful. A2 is great. I can't wait for you. Oh, I can't wait till you play Replicant. There's just like, there's so much lore connected to both games. It's very subtle, and some of it's actually not even in the games. Yoko Taro goes insane with his lore, putting it in like the most random places. Definitely gonna have to play Replicant. Yes! Replicant definitely has its issues, but I really can't pick a favorite between the two. I love them both for different reasons, but I love them both so much. Oh, I can't wait for Replicant. Okay, I read this part. Still based on OG Nier. Yeah. That's so good. You can see the combat improvements they made. That's for sure, yeah. I'm trying to remember, because at least in the remake Replicant, from what I was told, they made the combat better. I didn't play the original Gestalt. Well, I guess you could only play Gestalt in NA, but I've heard they made improvements. There was just one thing I wish they had improved in the Replicant remake that they didn't. And I don't know why they didn't, but I'll leave that for you to find out on your own. Anyway, you get the idea. I drink a lot, I kill stuff. You have to admit that it's an effective strategy. And now that we've got our Sin Eater patient, you can try out your healing on it. Go on. Okay. Okay. It seems like this button does a thing, so let's do that. Did that do anything? No. Heal the Sin Eater. I'm trying. Oh, should I res him maybe? Can I res him? Invalid target? What do you mean? Okay. What's this do? I don't know what any of that means. Try this one. It's just healing me. I'm trying to click him. Oh. Oh, I didn't actually have to press any. I just had to click him and she would auto. Oh, never mind. So even when I do have to heal in a healer quest line, I don't actually have to do it myself. As we thought, nothing. Did you figure out the why of it? You just spent $40 on shampoo and could get dish. What the heck? Well, when it's story reasons, yes, but in a fight. Sure, well, I get like dungeons and stuff, but anytime I've done these like story quest ones where you just like walk into the purple circle, you still just fight. I don't know. Maybe I just haven't done enough healer stuff. Because again, Scholar's level 80 because Summoner's level 80. I've barely touched this job. But when I was leveling Conjurer / White Mage on a different account, still mostly just killing. See, that doesn't make any sense to me. What are you learning about the role by doing that? I'm just sitting there pressing F a bajillion times to hit them with Ruin and like, that's it. I don't know how this teaches you how to play healer, but whatever. What will you say? I think it was never really alive to begin with. Healing magic and Sin Eaters just don't mix. Let's try this. You're right on that one. Sin Eaters may look like people or beasts, but it's like they're just pretending. They're not truly alive. When you're at level, you have to heal yourself. Go into a dungeon, you'll have to learn. Well, yeah. At this point, I probably am just gonna have to like Palace of the Dead it or something. I know I sound like a broken record at this point, but I do really want to try Sage. Sage sounds fun. But yeah. The Conjurer questline really is when it teaches. Are you sure? Because I did the Conjurer questline recently on my alt account. Okay, well now go mostly do damage. Yeah, I mean like during those, if you were like in an instance where there were other people like the Grand Company people are with you, I would heal them if I saw they were low, but it didn't feel like I was expected to. There's a few quests where you have to heal some NPCs, right? I don't know. Something about healing in this game just like, it's not clicking with me yet. But yeah. At least tank I kind of understand a little bit. Tank's just scary. Only the light drives them, keeps them going like winding an automaton. And, oh, I just remembered we got our queen automaton yesterday. Maybe we should play some machinists today. Really just have to practice and experiment. Yeah, I figure. Healing in most content is sort of intro role where your damage buttons are very easy and healing is mostly scheduled. I think, well, it's, cause like with DPS, right, you have like a rotation, you know, you hit this button to do damage, and then if you hit this button after it and this button after it, it does extra damage. But I guess that's it. I guess I'm just not understanding what the rotation would be. And same thing with tanking. Tanking also has a damage rotation, and then at least as far as I've leveled a tank, it feels like you click one mitigation and then the next mitigation and then the next one. Healing, I don't know when to hit what buttons. Healing is most fun when people make mistakes. Healing is similar, but your rotation is timing your cooldowns with the fight. Yeah, it does seem like you need to be really knowledgeable of the fight. I don't know how many Doomscapes I've done where the healer didn't know that the first boss is gonna apply Doom at some point, and then I died to Doom damage because I didn't know I had that. Kind of irrelevant for a lot of content, really. I don't know. we're gonna do some serious healer training one of these days. This was just so I could do the role quest. Because there's Lalafells in this quest. I want to see it. I want to see all of it. Only the light dry. Okay, I read that. And healing magic ain't meant for restoring life to something that didn't have none to begin with. But if Sophrosine's power ain't like the healing magic we know, what is it? I might need to go turn my air on, actually. I just realized how warm it is in here. I also wonder why it don't come and revive this one. Is it just too far away to take notice? Then again, I never heard tell of it appearing at Holmister Switch neither, and so many Sin Eaters got killed there that you think it would take note eventually. So why only resurrect some Sin Eaters and not others? This is all too much thinking, not enough drinking to the Crystarium. We just came out here to auto heal something and now we're going back. Okay. Crystarium. All right, I'm gonna go turn on my air. I'll be right back. Okay, yeah, it's 78 in here. No wonder I was feeling warm, because it is. How hot is it getting today? Oh, it only says 76 today, okay. I don't know. I'm still not used to living in the South, so I don't know what normal weather is for this kind of, like, this time of year and all that. Okay, back. Wait, that was the end of the quest? Really? Was that our 72? 74? That's really short. I feel like we should have more of the plot figured out by 74. Oh my god. How do you healers live in a Peloton-less world? It's terrible. The moored stuff's alright, but this here is fine ale. At least that's what my body tells me, and I always listen. That's how I keep my muscles primed and my spirits high. Speaking of, would it kill you to relax a little? Being so serious all of the time can't be good for you. And the silent staring just makes you seem morose. We won't kill Sophrosine any faster for not drinking, that's for sure. Nothing comes easy to sober folks. And that's why I need a few more in me before I can really get to work figuring out why Sophrosine does what it does. I keep feeling like I'm missing something obvious, but Okay. In order to undertake this quest, you must first complete the main scenario quest Into the Wood. Well, that's weird because this one, the physical one, is also going into the woods, but alright. Well, cool. We did one very short quest. Time to go back to MSQ. I wanted to play as Reaper today, but if we were able to get a chance to check out Automaton Queen, I do want to see her at least once. So we'll stay on Machinist for now. I'm not doing any dungeons as a Machinist though. Titania as a Machinist yesterday was awful. Do not recommend. But for now, okay. So what was the last thing that happened? We did all of Ilmeg, like all of it. And then we came back here and then Solace showed up. Oh wait, no, he's calling himself Emmett Selk now. And I think it's just literally the next day. And probably the Exarch's gonna tell us where to go next. Oh, I went to the wrong portal. It's fine. It's, where is it? There it is. Did the trial that's crazy fight. Yeah, it was something. I died twice. But when we queued, I forgot to swap to a DPS I was more comfortable with. Michael Jackson! Oh my goodness. Wow, he committed to that. Alright, let's go see Not Grahatia and figure out what our next... This layer is so good, right? I love when people have themed characters like that. What's going on, everybody?
Ah, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
Guest? There used to be a Colonel Sanders. I feel like I've seen one or two before, yeah. Our gas. Oh, this guy. Okay. Hi. How'd he get in here?
Please. Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon?
It's very soon, though.
Lest you forget, I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe. Your Exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity. Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon? Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
I guess Thancred in particular would be very sensitive to aligning with an Ascian.
So petty. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant.
Oh, what's that? Oh man, I couldn't remember the line fast enough. Isn't that from Horton Hears a Who? And an elephant something one, I can't remember. Never mind. Ignore me.
Wage your war against the Sin Eaters. Put each and every Light Warden to the sword. Prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies.
How can we be allies if we want, like, complete opposite things?
Allies worthy of bearing the burden of truth. Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs.
Fisticuffs! Okay.
And thus did the olive branch wither and die. Pity. Well, let no man say I did not try, futile as it was. Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes.
I hate when they are so... It's like obviously on a second playthrough you know what he means by this, but I don't, and it's frustrating.
Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the Eternal are privy.
Just gonna keep scowling at him.
For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
Okay, bye.
What was that all about?
What's this guy's
A
problem?
vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips. Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
I love that you can always tell when a character is about to talk to me because their neck just goes, oh. Like I knew immediately he was about to turn and talk to me because he just started looking up at the ceiling. A colonel perhaps, not one jot. I don't know, but if he crosses us, I'll make him wish he hadn't. I'll just say this. I'll fuck him up.
I'm sure you will. But consider for a moment. If he meant simply to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did. It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
Yeah, you've been quiet.
Then let us discuss the Sin Eaters. I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far. In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Amareng, and Raktika remain.
This guy's such a nerd. Listen to his big nerd. Boo. Calusia, Amareng, and Really? We only have 3 left? Oh.
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown. Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
Thancred has such tired dad eyes. Yeah, he's over it. I like how he, like,
I'll take Amareng in that
it does
case.
feel like he's
I know the
matured a
lie of the land well
bit,
enough.
but he does still have some flaws. Like the way he's treating Minfilia is like not it right now. But also, you know, he's a father now. He's got responsibilities. He's not being a womanizer anymore. And that was the part of Thancred that I couldn't stand. I don't like womanizer personalities and characters. Being very harsh with Minfilia. Yeah, I don't like that. I get it. And I'm enjoying watching him work through that and, you know, what the payoff will be at the end. But I also really like him not just going up to random women and trying to date them anymore. Made me very uncomfy. Wait, where did she say she was going?
I will make for Calusia.
No, hold on.
Then I would ask that you journey to Raktika.
Okay, Alisay said, I'll take Amarang in that case. I know the lay of the land well enough. And then Alphino said, there's no objections. I'll make for Calusia. Connections. Why would he go to Calusia? Isn't he a wanted man over there? Okay, and then I'm going to Raktika. Perfect. So we have 2 role quests that we can work on again. Okay.
There you will find Y'shtola. With
Y'shtola!
her assistance, I doubt the Warden will evade your grasp for long.
Let's freaking go!
Is Y'shtola the conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about?
I can't wait.
That's right. Though we haven't spoken much since she left for the forest.
I fear I may be to blame.
I can't wait to see the forest. I
had
love
every
forest
intention of
areas.
relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me.
Yeah, she's probably pissed that you like brought her soul here and didn't even mean to, and now she's trapped here.
You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
So Urianger is coming with me?
'Twould be no trouble.
My thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
Oh my gosh, not Grahat. He is such a busy man.
What's that?
A missive from Lord Vorth.
It's an invite to Super Smash
To
Brothers.
discuss the recent conflict at Lida Laurent.
Hold on, and a missive from Lord Valthree invites him to join him in Yulmar to discuss the Oh, okay.
And? Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
I should be surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged. Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take.
Oh, I mean, maybe they explain this, or maybe it's just really obvious and I'm dumb, but so his power comes directly from the tower itself. Okay.
Master Alphino, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance?
Are we gonna see the Chais
course.
again? I saw this really cute fan art on TikTok today. It was like a time-lapse one showing the entire like drawing process, and it was of the Chais, and they were in the Valentine's Day outfits from the most recent event, or the most recent Valentine event. They looked so cute. Nice
Then
little
let us make
couple.
ready. Safe travels to you all.
Okay, so I'm going to the forest, right? We're seeing Y'shtola? Yes? Okay, cool. Okay. which means we might pop in on our role quests real quick then, especially the physical one, since that's what I mostly play anyway. Before you leave, I would make a request of you. There is a church, or rather the ruins of a church, at Fort Job. Might I ask that you go there before seeking out Ishtola? It was a place where people once gathered to worship the light. Alas, it has long since fallen into disuse. People used to worship it. Okay. Yet within that hall, there remains a tablet whose writings I believe may prove of use to Ishtola. At the very least, such a relic would make a suitable gift for your reunion. A most considerate proposal. Very well. Ere we depart for Raktika, we shall journey unto Fort Job that we might secure this relic. Okay. Speak with Oriange at Fort Job. Sure. I couldn't even unlock the healer one yet, right? So we'll have to backtrack soon. Here amidst these ruins, we will find the Church of the First Light, and within that hollowed hall, the tablet we seek. Time is of the essence, my friend. Let us be quick. At the height of Lakeland's prosperity, these sites served as a man's final bastion, but as testament to, not as man's final bastion, but as a testament to his ingenuity and architectural prowess. The Church of the First Light was responsible for many such marvels, building majestic chapels in every corner of the realm. Alas, the flood with its inexorable tides would drown nigh everyone, and did all but put an end to the religion as a whole. Oh, they were, okay, so they were worshipping the light before the flood. All right. For the creatures which then did rise from that fulgent deluge were seen as agents of divine punishment, sent to devour sin and sinner both, whence came the name of Sin Eater. The people were lost, seemingly forsaken by their god. Yet where there is light, there hath ever been shade, and 'twas in the dark they sought solace. The most devout of these worshippers of shadow did then migrate to the Raktika Great Wood, but that is a tale for another time. For now, let us find what remaineth of the chapel here. Okay? And I can actually fly in Lakeland now. Woo! Make this slightly easier. Get that good old aerial view. Oh, it's probably down. Cow. Oh, this reminds me of that underground chapel from Heavensward. Okay. Aren't any polar bears here, though. Aye, this is indeed the church we seek. It's surprisingly intact. What little is left of the churches I've seen until now have always borne the scars of decades of disuse. Its subterranean construction hath done much to protect the hall from the ravages of time, yet the reason for its remarkable preservation may be deduced from its decoration. As faith in the light did wane, so rose reverence for the dark, and its followers did want for place of worship. To be plain, the standards which do adorn these walls belong not to those who built them, but to worshippers of the dark, the knights blessed, who subsequently migrated to Raktika, yes? Indeed, 'twas beneath the shaded boughs of the Raktika Great Wood that they finally found sanctuary. Often many times did Yulmore make spurious overtures of friendship unto them, but they are no fools. I love how, like, literally every section of Nordvrant is just telling Yulmore to fuck off. Like, no one wants an alliance with them. Also, Oriange's staring directly into my soul right now, and I'm uncomfortable. He's, like, literally following me no matter where I go in the room, and I hate that, so. Jesus. Exart knoweth full well that Ishtola in her seclusion doth labor to learn all she may of the blessed and their past. 'Tis why she sent us here. Why he sent us here, I now see. The tablet of which he spoke no doubt provideth a glimpse into the history that she so yearneth to comprehend. Well then, we'd better hurry up and find it. Okay. Oh. Right in front of me. Search your surroundings for the tablet. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out, target an area, inspect it. We're doing this for... really? Locate the Alright. Minfilia. Target acquired. I got a clear shot. Okay. Tablet. Can anyone tell me what this infernal tablet even looks like? Wait, what? I was supposed to... Oh, never mind. Locate the tower tablet. Okay, I'm trying. Really can't look too far around. Is it like in the walls? Is it? Oh, I see it. Target acquired. Get him. You have located the Time Worm tablet. Wow, we did it. Within the altar, thou sayest. What is this little quest? What? Okay. Not escapeth thine eye, 'twould seem. This is indeed the tablet we seek. Curious, these engravings predate the Knights Blessed. If I am not mistaken, they are writ in the script of the ancient empire of Ronka, whose capital once stood in the midst of what is now Raktika. 'Twill be no small matter to decipher them. A fine gift for our seeker of truth. 'Tis plain the Exarch understandeth Ishtola only too well. But come, let us quit this place and make ready for our journey to the woods. Yee. Into the dark. Her new outfit! There it is! Oh, I didn't know she got it in Shadowbringers. Yay! Ere we depart, there's a custom of the Knights Blessed which I feel compelled to elucidate. As one might expect, they deem light to be abhorrent, and everything it touches befouled. Thus do they take the utmost pains to protect all they can from its taint, including their very names. To speak plain, it is the belief of the blessed that one's own name must never be uttered in the light of the everlasting day. Yet this commandment precludeth not the use of another's. Thus do parents protect their children, and in rare cases, masters their disciples. So it is that Ishtola has taken the name of Master Matoya. Aw. Lest we offend them, I bid you speak not her true name in the blessed's presence. With that in mind, let us speak with the guard who keepeth vigil at the great wood's border. Matoya, that's so wholesome. Okay. Let's get out of here, Ixion. Well met, traveler. What business brings you here? Yes, of course. Right this way. New area. Oh!
No matter how far he goes, man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked. The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow. And so he braves the forests of Raktika in search of mystery and wonder rancor, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
We have arrived. Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable. Not so the swamps of Cydia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
Oh my goodness. He's just gonna be following us around now.
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule!
Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days. Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows? Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
No, I think not. I am an observer, nothing more. Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
Oh yeah, I guess I didn't think about that. Ascians are beings of the dark, right? So yeah, I guess the light is messing with them?
I will
didn't even
suffer
know
your
that.
company if I must, but not your commentary.
Okay, I hear the lahi. I hear it. Finally, I get the reference. Tis plain our Ascian counterpart meaneth to follow wheresoever we lead, were it otherwise he would not suffer the overabundance of light in these woods. Verily, it pervadeth every corner, and so long as the Light Warden remaineth, the Sin Eaters shall be free to prey upon these lands without surcease. If naught is done, 'tis but a matter of time before the blessed succumb. 2 years past, a swarm of Sin Eaters did lay waste unto their largest settlement, killing a great many of their priests in doing so. Though some few did survive, they knew not how to go on, wayward souls in want of a guiding hand. For a mercy, Ishtola hath provided that which they sorely needed. They have since endeavored to restore their home. Thither shall we bend our steps, to Fort Goln. He's really just in their group now, huh? Wow. And after all that work I did last night, we are back to walking. Okay, there's my... That's my physical request. I couldn't unlock the healer one until Into the Woods though, right? It wasn't Into the Dark, I don't think. Okay. Ooh, someone's scrapping over there. Sorry, I'm nosy. Sorry, I'm just trying to take in the view. Okay. Yep, Emmett Selk, he's just here now. He's just with us. This is very weird. Oh, I'm so much taller than him. Look at him looking up at me. That's right. You're not that much, you're not all that scary anymore now, are you, sir? That's right, Naswada, stare him down. He's got some terrible posture too. Do you see the way he's like hunched forward? Sir, you need to straighten your back out a little bit. I know you're an old man, but come on. Embarrassing. Well, what does he have to say? Well, where's this friend of yours we've come to meet? I just can't get over it. Like the biggest villain in the game right now, and he has to look up at me. Okay. Stola. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean Master Matoya.
I see little sign of recent activity, nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction.
Yeah, this place looks like a dump.
Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
Oh! Hrothgar! Oh dear. Damn, even Emmett putting his hands up.
These senators, they're not like the others.
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
How could they possibly think we're sin eaters? What?
How is it they can speak?
It's a sin eater trick. They mean to kill us all.
Oh boy. We're not sin eaters. Kupo. Why would I say Kupo?
Perhaps they speak the truth.
Like, there's literally Elizans in our party with us. How do you...
Oh, for the love of...
Hold on.
I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives.
I'm literally just existing over here.
You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so, I retire to the shade.
Out of here with your Mickey Mouse gloves.
Good luck.
There! Did you see that one disappear?
I think I preferred La Habrea.
Oh shit. Is this her?
Enough. Runar, report.
Master Matoya!
It's my girl! New... Oh my gosh, she got a new drip. Let's go. Oh, she's lovely.
We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are sin eaters?
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not sin eaters, then what?
'Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not?
Wow, Orianche, yep.
Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether.
Oh right, she technically... Oh right, she can't see, technically. Right?
Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
Oh, she's so gorgeous.
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
First explain this other presence in your company. The one I know not.
Oh, come on.
There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
Girly, it's me.
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us. Though she is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but 2 Light Wardens have already perished by her most puissant hand.
Puissant? That's how you say that? Is me, girly.
It cannot be.
Alright. This hurts. This is like... I love Ishtola. Okay, I started in Limsa, so Ishtola was like the first Scion I met, so like I particularly, you know, have a fondness for her. We go way, way back. Hey bestie! Why isn't that an option? You truly thought me a sin eater. Nice to see you too, Master of Toya. It's been too long, clearly. Right, okay, so she's been here as long as Urianger, right? I think he said 3 years? Thancred's been here the longest. He was 5 years, I think. I don't know why I have the number 10 in my mind. It's definitely been a few years for her, though. It's been too long, clearly.
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons. Forgive us this hostile welcome. Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
I was expecting there to be Viera in the woods, but I guess not. It really just greets you every time, doesn't it? You have been busy since arriving in the First, I gather, but I would hear the tale of your travails in more suitable surroundings. With Fort Gone yet to be rebuilt, the Knights Blessed have made their home in a settlement to the northeast. I will await you at its entrance. Follow the path through yonder gate, and you will find me soon enough. Okay. Ooh, my role quest is like right there, though. Kind of want to hit the Aetheryte first. There you are. I was beginning to worry. Much like the Twelves would, this forest has a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. But I digress. Let me show you the home of the Knights Blessed. One second, Ishtola. I gotta do this. Alrighty.
Sliverbow is the largest of the blessed settlements. They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself. It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood.
cover their eyes. Interesting.
I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people. Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come.
So is she like not a white mage anymore? I was thinking that earlier when they were talking about, oh, anything to do with the light is like cursed or whatever. I was like, well, she wears a lot of white and she's a white mage, so how did she possibly... Wonder if she's black mage now?
I see. And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika. In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own. My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I've come to know like the back of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Well, go on then.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya. Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded. Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings, and suffer no trespasser to escape.
I think I might have figured out where the Vieras are.
Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Mayhap the Warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
As for the tablet...
Why would the Light Warden feel the need to hide it all, though? Like, until we showed up, like, 3 days ago, wasn't like there was anyone that could really contest them.
I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me. Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer. While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city? Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
I must say, Ishtola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd.
I just love her so much.
But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
Oh my god, she just comes out and says it like that? Oh dear. Well, I tried and he just pouted at me.
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed.
Oh, shit.
If you'll excuse me.
Uh-oh. Well, now he's going off to pout.
He understands that I'm not the same. That I'm not her.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life. But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
Things are getting a little tense, not gonna lie. Wait, did that item level say 403? So is that technically better than what I'm wearing? I'd probably wait till I have the full set though. I am not indifferent to Thancred's troubles. Nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding him to a higher standard after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve. That is what I will continue to expect. Though it heartens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances. I can but imagine how Alice and Alfino have changed since arriving here in the first. Okay, change is part of life. We can but hope it's changed for the better. Perhaps you should be concerned about how you have— No, I'm not gonna say that to her. I agree with her. You're right. And after my untoward remarks to Thancred, no doubt he thinks I changed for the worst. Wait, did I accidentally click it? Or what? She's just gonna give the same response no matter what. I will have to speak with him later. Returning to the matter at hand, I really must begin work on deciphering this tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look about Slitherbough. If there is anything you need, pray speak with Runar at the plaza. Okay? Ah, I figured it was this guy. Welcome, friend, welcome. My apologies for our less than hospitable greeting earlier. Tell me, what is your name? From where do you hail? From the Crystarium, I see. And this tablet you've brought may help us find the Light Warden here in Raktika? Well, you are welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Come, let me show you around. Would it be alright if I joined you? Of course. Anything for the guests of our dear Master Matoya. Thank you. She means a great deal to the Knights Blessed, doesn't she? If not for her, we may have all perished in the Great Fire. Great Fire? With our priests slain and our home in ruins, we were at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. It was she who drove them back, and with her sage guidance, we were able to rebuild. Before long, she became a central figure in our community, a great oak within whose shadow many have come to find solace. That is not to say there were not those hesitant to grant an outsider such authority, myself included. Perhaps it is a smile in her eyes when she speaks of the sunless sea. I feel whole again, now that she is with us, and I have no doubt the others feel the same. She is as much a part— oh, sunless sea. He must be talking about the night sky. She is as much a part of the Knights Blessed as any of us, and we are grateful for all she does in service to the dark. Oh, I can't wait for these guys to see nighttime. They're gonna lose their freaking shit. But you did not hear this from me, yes? Now, you should know there are certain customs we ask guests to adhere to so long as they reside within Slitherbough. To show reverence to the dark? In a word, yes, but fear not, it is not too involved. Let us begin with something simple. Follow me. Okay. Make sure I'm following the correct quest marker this time. Should you see any of our people come to this chamber, they have likely returned from a journey beyond the borders of Raktika. We use the water stored here to cleanse ourselves of the light's impurity. A simple and perhaps peculiar custom, but is one of our most important. Would you two kneel for just a moment, that I might rid you of the light's impurity? Sure. Kneel before Runar. Got it. Oh, I'm still in Say. Let me get back into the party before I forget. As Runar lightly sprays you with water, your skin begins to tingle. Huh. And with that, you have been cleansed of the light's blighted touch. How do you feel? I'm not sure, to be honest. Not refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. Has this water been treated in some way? Only blessed by our priests. They are practiced in the arcane arts. As such, it is said their prayers imbue the water with a faint dark energy. Oh. A prickling sensation? No one has ever spoken of such a reaction before. Oh god, we're allergic to the holy water. I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant sensation, but I too felt something strange. The dark aspect of this water should have no discernible effect, unless... By the gods, Master Matoya was right. You are Sin Eaters. I jest. What you felt was likely no more than the chill of the water. Perhaps now would be a good time for you to acquaint yourselves with the people of Slitherbow. For that, I must teach you a customary greeting. New greeting! Alin Tuta. In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. Oh, I thought we were getting like a new emote. The world is not as safe as it once was, and this greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe. Is there a handshake or gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anyone. You need not worry. Merely speak the words Alin Tuta, and they will know you as friends of the blessed. I will await your return here. Now go. They are like to be heartened by your knowledge of our ways. Oh, I literally just put it back in party, and now I gotta go back into Say. Okay. Let's go greet the locals. Oh yeah, I put Alpha away and I have the fox kit again. I just think he's cute. I think our colors complement each other too. Okay. Alright. Then Tuta. To you, placid elder. The elderly woman smiles warmly. Whoops, wrong button. Alright. And then we have... Whoops. Here. Hello. Ah, newly come traveler. Alin Chisi, and welcome to Slitherbow. You must forgive us if we seem strangely reserved. We are a quiet and taciturn people, silent and serene as the sunless sea. The quiet makes it easy to discern the presence of eaters and other dangers here in the woods. It's okay, I am a big fan of quiet. I went in the wrong room. Over, oh, right here. Jeez. Okay, one more. Oh. Alinchi, welcome, friend. I take it you will remain in these woods for some time, yes? Be wary of these woods. You will find poison in near everything you see, oh god. But fear not, our medicinal tea will keep you healthy. Ask and it is yours. Alrighty. What level am I on this one? 76. Okay. Just curious how far in we are to that role quest. Everyone was so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but already I'm starting to feel at home. There is still much I have to learn about the Knights Blessed, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I can see now how they've built such a thriving community. Ah, you are returned. Very good. No doubt they were glad of your company. It has been too long since we have had visitors. Remember, if you have any questions or there is anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodgings for your stay. As friends of Master Matoya, we cannot ask for payment, but if you would be willing to lend a hand— oh no. Be my pleasure. We are fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. All I ask is that you take a jug and water the crops in the square. Okay. May I help too? Of course. One of you can do the filling, the other the watering. Speak with Ursabel when you have finished. She will be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. While you take care of that, I will see to your room and a warm meal. Okay. Right then, I'll fill you water. This was the only jug I could find, which was small enough to lift, but I'm afraid there's a crack in the bottom. Oh god, you'll need to hurry to the garden before all the water leaks out. Take the jug of water to the square before the content leaks out. You have 45 seconds to complete the task. Should you fail, return to Ophelia target. Okay. I can't do Peloton right now. Watered half the plot. Fetch another jug of water. Take care of the rest. Ooh, already seeing ether current quests. That's good. Was there enough water for the plot? Only half? I see. Well, let me refill the jug for you. Okay. 30 seconds? What happened to 45? It's okay. All those Sylph Beast Tribe quests I've done have trained me for this. All plot has now been thoroughly watered. Ooh, I like the green in your outfit. This is very cute, actually. Well met, travelers. I observed you earlier speaking with the others. Have you need of something? You watered the crops. Ah, my apologies for not noticing sooner. I have been rather distracted of late. Yeah, she did kind of look like she was spacing out. Watering the crops was always Todia's duty, but she is no longer with us. We have since taken to sharing the duty, though never with guests. You are most kind. Is there anything else we can do to help? We could plant something if you like. There is no need. The plot is small, it is true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask for no more. don't know how you manage. Have the blessed not considered leaving? Life would surely be easier almost anywhere else. I can understand why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one. Tell me, do you know our history? How our faith came to be? Well, I would imagine if your entire world was destroyed by light, I could see you wanting to worship the complete opposite of it. Yes, I believe so. The Night's Blast was initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community, which ultimately decided to strike out on its own in the Raktika Greatwood. I see you have read your history. But there is a history that is told and one that is lived. Like so many in those times, the first of the Night's Blessed lost everything, their homes, their loved ones, all they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls of those lost to the flood when their bodies were reborn as sin-eaters. The people were without answers, without hope, their gods having drowned along with everything else. It seemed that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. But soon they realized that where there is light, there must be darkness. And in that truth they found new faith, a belief that the souls of the departed could yet find peace beyond these burning skies, in the sunless sea above. That is why we pray, for the safe passage of wayward souls unto that blessed black abyss. For the return of the night, that we might someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own— I cannot wait to kill the Light Warden and get to see them all see the night sky for the first time. We remain in these woods for the selfsame reason our founders first chose them, that we may lead lives of simplicity, with the shade of these trees as a constant reminder of our faith. With so many seeking paradise in Yulmore, it's refreshing to find people who value a humbler existence. You are kind to say so. Many consider our way of life foolish, and so it must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions. In times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it is all too easy to lose sight of why we fight to go on living. It is not to hold fast to material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy they have left us. This we must do for them, our children, and generations yet unborn. To keep their legacy alive. Oh, that struck a chord with her. Wait, what? Oomst? Oh, Runar. I think before we start the next MSQ, I do want to go back to the role quest. It's not that far away. Oh, it's farther away than it was before. But before we go over there, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, grabbed a blanket while I was up too. This music kind of reminds me, but I can't figure out what area of the game because it's been so long since I've played it. But this music reminds me of, oh, hello. Of .hack GU. I want to say it's the forest themed dungeons. Oh, the ones that have the booby traps in them. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Maybe I'm just thinking forest because this is a forest. I don't know, but it definitely gives me .hack vibes. Anyway, I want to go do some role quest. This was the one. This is the one following the Makote, right? The bard. Right, because we finished the magic one. Yeah, so this is the bard. And then we can always just, you know, teleport straight back to MSQ, so. And maybe when this quest ends, it'll take us back to the Crystarium and we can check and see if the healer one can unlock yet. Oh, I'm like straight up going into an instance, okay. Lahi, yes, I get the reference now. When I was little, Miss Alvara seemed so much bigger and stronger than me. Though, to be perfectly honest, the way she carries herself even now bespeaks a confidence that I cannot help but envy. Oh, thank you for stretchness. But never mind that. We have a virtue to hunt. Let us commence our search at once. Keep your weapons at the ready, my friend. Okay. Oh, I was thinking we might get a chance to see the Automaton Queen, but no, it's gonna be 76, so not quite yet. There she is. About time our luck took a turn for the better. There she is. That's what I said. Oh my gosh, exposition time already? What? Now? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I wish you were all here with me, but I know it's better that you're not. We have a score to settle, you bloody bastard, and this time I'm ready for your tricks. Oh yeah, my theory that she just shoves cotton balls in her ears. Oh, it's one of these. Okay, gotcha. Oh, I gotta be a bard? Okay, what do you got for me? I actually recognize a lot of these. Heavy shot, yep. Okay, got our DOT. Radiant arrow. Okay. Dulling arrow interrupts the use of actions. Got it, okay. What's this? Well, let's have at it then. Most of these are instant, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. What's the recast on this? Oh, you can use this like a bajillion times. Okay, cool. Let's do it now. Perfect. Wow, we're doing no damage. Has no effect. Oh, geez. Okay, got my global. Go. Oh shit, I gotta reapply this. Can I stack it? No, it only goes 30 seconds. Okay. the recast on this? 30 seconds? Okay. See, that's how I felt about Neilbert's as well. It just, like, I don't know. It gave you such basic things to use, and I feel like the fight just goes on too long. Oh, whatever. Super basic because people didn't want to be too involved for difficulty reasons. Yeah, but if you're gonna make them that basic, like, don't make this fight drag on this long. You should have seen me doing the Black Mage one yesterday. It was like... And at least in that one, I had other people with me on the team to do damage as well. And a limit break. I don't have a limit break this time. But... whatever. I still think it's cool that they started implementing this kind of thing where you can play as other characters for a little bit. We're not even a... like, because they did this in Stormblood. Like, we played as Stola, we played as Hien, and... I don't know, those fights, it was either they were a bit more involved, like there was more bobbing and weaving going along, or they just didn't last as long. Something about those ones felt better. Excuse me? Oh, wait, can I interrupt this? Oh, okay. Oh, alright, never mind. I think this was land. Aardbirds! Made it in the nick, I see. Brandon. Oh, there's the Rogadin. So what's up with the other paladin we saw? There's, oh wait, no, there's 2 paladins? I'm confused. Oh, sorry, I should be attacking. Because this one's Silva and... Wait, hold on. Oh god, that got really loud. Hold on a second. We have to go back to the Crystarium after this because I need to check something. Also, we have tanks now, so I can actually go back here. It's shrugging off our attacks, okay? Keep your distance, Renda. Get away from me! There we go. Oh, Neilbert, it's so sad seeing him here now that we've finished our quest line with him. Protect Lammet? I think she's protecting me at the moment. Come on, Yobert. I know you're a black mage, but you gotta move sometime. Oh, I need to do this one. Get him. There we go. I don't get a limit break? What the heck? I just realized. Oh, oh, I actually have a role-playing, experiencing what it's like to be someone else. That's funny. Lamets, come here! Oof. interrupt that? Nope. Oh, she still has her helmet on here. That did not work. Summoning all its strength. Finish it. Can I interrupt? No. Woo! Should I be standing in that? Maybe I should be standing at that. Everyone else is, so. Oh, is this an enrage? What's going on? Oh, jeez. I didn't realize. Okay, it's almost done. Hey. Gotcha, bitch. A story reason for them being kind of slow, as you see, but it's still annoying. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, look at baby Ardbert here, you know? He's probably not got that many mitigations. Their strength was their friend. Yeah, listen, I'm kind of a sucker for it, though. I like... Okay. Tough old booger. Everyone all right? Like, but no, hold on. I gotta wait till she shows up in the cutscene. Ardbert, I don't know what to say. Thank you, everyone. And I'm sorry for trying to go it alone. Her! I don't remember her from Heavensward patches. Because they already have a paladin here. And I was getting suspicious because I think it was Neilbert's little bit where we played as him. He wasn't here, but she was. And I was like, well, what happened to him? But in Heavensward patches, it's probably all part of the tank role quest story, and I need to go level something to 70 so I can see it. I have no recollection of her. Thank you, everyone. I'm sorry for trying to go it alone. And why, pray tell, did you even try to do something so foolish? If we'd been here from the first, it wouldn't have been anything even approaching a challenge. Learn more if you do all the yeah, I figure. Just questioning out loud because, like, I don't remember her. Back in the day, I was a bounty hunter. I've told you that much. But I haven't told you about my partners, or my old partners. Together, we tracked and claimed countless notorious marks throughout Nordramp. We were the best in the business. Everyone knew our names and our reputation. They called us legends, and somewhere along the line, we started to believe it too. And then we set our sights on Balamquitz. Baby face over here. I survived, they didn't. I swore vengeance, but had no idea how to go about pursuing it. Then I met you lot and thought that maybe, with your help, I might just have a fighting chance. So you see, I never intended to keep it all a secret, it's just, you never asked, and since I'd rather not talk about it. Easier to live in the moment, you know? The next town, the next job. The weeks flew by, and after a time, I started having second thoughts. I'd lost those closest to me before. I didn't want to live through that again. Are we or are we not comrades, through thick and thin? These bonds of fellowship between us must come before all else, otherwise they may as well not exist. You say the thought of losing us pains you? What of our feelings? What of our loss? What if we had not arrived when we did? You've saved our lives more times than I can count. How dare you refuse to let us do the same? And without those keen ears of yours, I'll never know what bollocks Brandon and Yulbert are whispering about me behind my back. And ignorance is not bliss, let me tell you. This one's worth a fortune, aye, and fame besides. I'll wager we won't have to pay for our drinks when we get back into town. Oh god, it's another night to remember. Don't you worry your pretty head over our fearless leader's questionable constitution. Take pride in the victory, for the small folk will sleep easy once they hear Balamquit's demise, until Ardward's drunken snoring wakes them from their slumber. And on that note, I think it's time we quit this place, and Render Ray, I trust that the next time you decide to hunt deadly game, you'll do us the courtesy of extending us an invitation. There I thought I was doing you a favor by keeping you out of my personal affairs, selfish as it was. Oh, fine, but if you go and die on me, I'll pay a necromancer to raise you from the dead so I could kill you out of spite. That gets a screenshot. God, this sucks because, like, I know story-wise it wouldn't have made sense to do it back then, but I wish I knew this stuff about them back during Heavensward because I feel so guilty about how much I did not care about them back then. I thought they were just some weird, like, filler arc. You know, I was like, who are these weirdos? Why are, like, go away. And like, I had no sympathy for them, which like, you can't blame me because I didn't know them. I didn't know anything about them. And now seeing all this, I'm just like thinking back to Heavensward and I'm just like, damn, I was an asshole. But you can't blame me. Just, I just wish I had had this sooner. I didn't read that part. Oh well. Oh, Neilbert has a purple one of these, or had a purple one of these. Such a fine crystal. Why not hold on to it as a memento for this occasion? Yo, no, I definitely would have remembered her. God damn. Silva is her name. Okay. Interesting. She's hot. I would have remembered her. Same but no, but it's true, right? No way I'm forgetting that. Wake up, damn you. Hello? What's wrong with you, huh? That's the second time your so-called gift has cost us a chance at slaying Andrea. I'm sorry. You know what? No! Don't do this to me. Enough, I say. Yes, I don't need your help. I am perfectly capable of hunting the Sin Eater on my own. Zero sympathy, okay. Good luck with that. It's past time I told you to piss off. Why are his eyes so reflective? I don't know. It's holding back tears. Why are we fighting? No! Upon a return to Gatetown, you will be given your final payment, and we will be free to go our separate ways. Oh, I forgot he's a Nepo baby. We're going to Gatetown. I can't fly in Colusia. Come on. I thought we would be going back to the Crystarium. Lahi? Well, that made me feel better at least. Alright, fine. You can't be upset when Lahi shows up, I guess. This makes me giggle. Alright, well, I'm going to go back to the Crystarium regardless because I want to see if I can unlock more of the healer quest now that we have Raktika open. Yeah, see, this isn't worth it. I need to Peloton and run. Oh, goodness. This wouldn't be so annoying if I could just use the freaking etherite inside Yulmore, but I can't yet. Your friend always. I like Giat. We'll go see if we can do more with him right now. I don't think I can jump up that. I think I need to go this way. Oh, it's over here actually. Honestly, I don't know why I ever placed my faith in you. You are such a disappointment. Consider this the formal dissolution of our partnership. Let none ever again speak the names Reek and Naswada in the same breath. Yes, never again. And with that, I bid you good day. Wow, talk about ableist. I keep getting conked out because of headaches and he's just like, you're fired. When he was little, Reek's parents punished him for a time by withholding his allowance. Without money to lavish on his friends, he soon found that many were only drawn to him by his wealth. I dare say he feared you would abandon him as they did and decided to push you away first. Starting is earlier, we dropped it. Noticing now that they use a lot of things to refer to Sin Eaters that kind of reference Nier Automata. Maybe makes sense because of the Nier collab. Oh! Oh, I haven't noticed. I'll have to pay more attention. I'm not trying to make excuses for what he said. I only hope you can find it in your heart to forgive him. Take some time to think it over, then come and see me. Oh, and take this for your troubles. Okay, well, while we're here, we might as well keep working on this one. But first chance I have to go to Crystarium, we'll go see. If not, we'll go back to MSQ. I'm sure a talented woman like yourself is needed all over the realm, and so I thank you for sparing a moment to hear me out. No forgiveness, I hate this brick and all cat boys. Aw. He is kind of being a brat right now, isn't he? Since you two parted ways, Reek has come to visit me several times. Though he is blessedly in good health, I worry for his spirits. I think you may have been the only friend he has had for some time. I consider journeying to the Crystarium myself to look in on him, but I find travel rather difficult these days. If you would go in my stead, it would put my heart at ease. Oh, okay, so we're going to Crystarium. Perfect. It's usually over here, right? Oh. Oh, there we go. Yeah, her. I don't know. I feel like her name and how she looks is very similar to that paladin. I don't know. Welcome to your home away from home, the Wandering Stairs, where we serve the finest ale you'll find this side of the Crystarium. Courtesy. Okay. I've got my eye on you, though. Okay. Lurik's customary seat is empty, and there's nothing to suggest that he has occupied it recently. Perhaps someone will have noted his passing. Okay. Question the people in the Wandering Stairs. 3 of them. Poor grandson. He's gonna be waiting a while. Lurik, the Mistal Lordling? If he ain't sat at his usual table, then I've no idea where else to look. Okay, it's very helpful, thank you. Looking for Master Reek, are we? Heh, I dare say you're the only one. Word is Mummy and Daddy cut him off, so there's no point in pretending to like the little shite anymore. Oh my goodness! Last I saw him, he was moping about like someone had shot his Amaro. I'm sure he'll turn up eventually. Pelusia, right? You're Lou Reek's partner. I was Lambert, remember? Oh yeah, I forgot he had like a little posse of people that didn't like him. Well, I ought to stress because after we left you, we headed straight to Raktika. We'd heard a rumor Andrea was there and Landbird wanted to strike while the iron was hot. By the time we realized we were overmatched, it was too late. I saw Landbird fall. Ooh! Then the Eater set her sights on the others. I fled. Damn, they all died? Call me a coward if you like, but my cowardice saved my life. Wicked White. I still remember looking back as I ran and seeing Landbird rise to his feet. I told everyone what had happened to warn them off the hunt. Some listened, but a few bloody fools took up their weapons and joined the hunt. Glory-hungry imbeciles. Not a one of them has returned. Didn't expect Lou Reek to be one of them neither. Oh, here we go. I remember thinking it odd, especially when I saw him leave for Raktika alone. You're meeting him there, I presume? Good luck, friend, but I have no doubt that you're going to your doom. Okay. Before we go to Raktika, I'm gonna double check this one. Wait, what's wrong with Machinist? Oh, because I'm wearing a different glam. Can we hang out yet? Okay, so it is Into the Woods. Because we had a quest that was called Into the Dark. And I was starting to wonder. Okay, so I have to complete Into the Wood. Got it. Well, I tried. Let's go back to Raktika. I almost feel like it'll be faster to get there from Lakeland. Because I can at least fly here. And it's closer to the entrance to the woods than it is the other Aetheryte. Okay, back to walking. Lahi to you too. Maybe that was closer. I don't know. It's really hard to tell. Okay. Oh, I was like, why are there just like angry pots in the woods? What's going on here? Actually, it looks like I should go this way. I think. Okay, let's go rescue the Nepo baby. You good? Naswada, why are you here? Don't tell me you came for me. It's terrible. It's horrible. Andrea, she's... Oh god. Here we go again. Renda Ray, if aught of you remains, then hearken to my words. I have come to lay your soul to rest, alone, as you yourself faced Balam Quits a century ago on this very ground. She's not alone. Oh, yeah. Landbird! Oh gods, no. How did you get out of this? She just left? What? Don't tell me. You beheld a vision of my past just now, didn't you? I thought as much. Wasn't but a moment ago that I confronted them. Awfully useful, that trick of yours, though I can't understand why you kept using it every time we ran into— I don't have control over it. I can't control when it happens. It's just, yeah, I can't— you little shit. Huh? So it wasn't something you did deliberately. Good to know. You could just asked me. Anyway, unintentional or not, at least I won't have to convince you of what I saw. She's turned Landward and those other hunters into sin eaters like herself. A Hume axeman, a Gulgent swordsman, a dwarven healer, an elven mage. Awfully familiar. Okay, I thought so. Oh, I'm stupid. I was like, wait, but she didn't have an aura. No, the aura is the one that survived. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I was like, looks awful lot like her old gang. She's rebuilding her fellowship. She's remaking the Warriors of Light. But for the life of me, I can't understand why. I mean, I understand why she came here in the first place. She's reliving the hunt of Balam Quits. But Renderay slew the beast by herself. The stories were clear about that. Sir? What? They were there too? Then the stories were wrong? God, strike me down. I've been such a fool. Why did I ever think I could do this alone? I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me for all the things I said, Naswada. I've regretted my behavior ever since the day we parted ways. It was stupid and nonsensical and utterly pointless. I'm not sure I could even tell you why I did what I did. Water under the bridge. Ugh, yeah, sure, I guess. Thank you, my friend. I hope it is all right if I call you that. Right then. Andrea should be around here somewhere. Still on the hunt for Balam Quits, I expect. Not that she'll ever find it. No doubt Landbird and the others are with her too. He and I may have had our differences, but I'd not wish the fate on my worst enemy. He deserves to be laid to rest, they all do. Renderay most of all. She is my hero, and if I have to kill her to save her soul, then so be it. But this is too much for even the best hunter to handle alone, and I am far from the best. The only way to see this through is together, you and me, my friend. What say you? Let's do it. I ask for a word and you give me a nod. Fair enough. Before we resume the hunt in earnest, though, let us return to Gate Town, and let Miss Alvera know all is well. After all, you wouldn't have come unless she sent you. Okay, back to Gate Town. That way. They could just put like a ladder right here. That'd be great. Aswada, what a pleasure to see you again, and in the company of little Reek no less. Am I right in assuming you've patched things up? I should like to think so, yes, and it is all thanks to you. Had you not implored her to give me another chance, I might well still be sitting alone in the swamps, dwelling on my myriad failings. And you, my friend, I know not why you sought her out on your own, but I am glad that you did. Miss Olvera is perhaps the only person who truly cares for my well-being, but she has no one to look after her. Don't be silly, Reek, I have you, don't I? And before you start blabbering about how you wish you could properly reward Naswada, as I can tell you're about to, know that I prepared a hearty meal just for her. Oh, that's very thoughtful of you. Nevertheless, I shall see you both duly compensated once we have claimed the bounty for Andrea. And claim it we shall, for united, Reek and Naswada are unstoppable. It's what I would like to say, but I know my own limitations better than anyone. It would be prudent to make proper preparations at this juncture. You too should see to it that you are ready for the struggle ahead. It will be a mighty one indeed, but one well worth the effort, my friend. All right. Last one. Aswada, my friend, my partner, I trust you are ready. Good, good. That is very good indeed, for before we depart to face Andrea for what I pray is the final time, I have a confession to make. I may have been somewhat misleading when I intimated the tremendousness of my martial prowess. In truth, it rather pales in comparison to yours. Uh-huh, do tell. You must be terribly crestfallen, I am sure. It is my deepest regret that I allowed you to labor under the misapprehension that we were equals for so long. In my defense, I must say that when I realized what an exceedingly powerful warrior you truly are, I was dumbstruck. I struggled to conceive of how even to broach the subject. Furthermore, I must admit that great majority, nay, all of our efforts to hone our skills in preparation for the battle to come have been entirely for my benefit, that the disparity between us might not be so readily apparent. To think that my insecurity drove me to postpone this fateful day for so long. In my cowardice, I allowed Andrea to assemble a party of followers, where before we might have only to contend with the one foe, we must now confront 5. For all my preparation, I am still no more likely to be an asset to you than a hindrance. But perhaps that need not be the case. In discussing this grim reality with Miss Olvera, while you were away, we hit upon a potential stratagem. Recall you render Ray's greatest strength and weakness. Ah, her preternatural hearing. We can be reasonably certain that Andrea is possessed of it as well. Therefore, if you were to fashion a device that could produce a loud noise at will, you could use it to secure an advantage in your battle. What I lack in strength of arms, I may make up for with guile. While it will not guarantee us victory, it will surely bring us one step closer. Hello? Oh, the butler dude. 1,000 pardons, Master Reek, but I am come to deliver a message from your Lord Father. Daddy? You know way he calls him Daddy still. What does he want with me now? It's come to your Lord Father's attention that you have been engaged in the hunting of sin eaters, in gross violation of Yulmor's most sacred values. He commands you to cease all such activities at once and return to the city forthwith. Should you fail to do so, you will be stripped of your citizenship and family name. No further financial assistance will be provided. Oh dear. Do it, Reek. Cut them off. It's not worth it. They're toxic. You may tell my father and my mother the following, that I am Lou Reek, proud bounty hunter, slayer of sin eaters. I have no intention of renouncing this cause, that they are free to do as they deem fit. Oh, bother you. Tell them that if they have no son, then I have no parents, and that I have no family save Miss Olvera, who has shown me more love than they ever have. Very good, Master Reek. I shall deliver your reply to them at once. Oh my goodness. Right, now that that's settled, we can get to work crafting that giant noisemaker of ours. Let us consult with the craftsman of the crystalline mean at once. I dare say you lit a fire in him, Naswada. I never thought I'd see the day when he'd muster the courage to say anything like that to us. Well, he technically didn't say it to his parents. You know, it's a little bit of a difference. It's like breaking up over text message, you know, kind of, yeah. But so I'm still proud of him. He, you know, did the right thing. Okay, Cristeria. I am going where? There. What's all this then? You got something that what needs making? Indeed I do, good sir. I wish to commission the production of a device that can generate a tremendously loud sound. It must be small and light enough to be carried by a single individual as well. Just get a dog whistle, dude. It should work on her. Ain't that one of the stranger requests I've heard? Well, if it's just noise you want, then I'd wager we could make do with a special blend of fire sand. I think I've got just the recipe for your needs. I'll need some choice ingredients, mind. You'll need to go and fetch them for me. Fetch? What precisely is it that you require? Well, there's this one particular beastie native to Colusia, what's got a singular diet and leaves these massive dung piles. The fresher the better, if it please. A few variety of grasses native to Raktika. Oh, and some iron ore from Amarang. I can give you a list if you like. To wit, I will need to travel to the far corners of Nordvrant and back. Oh dear, this is rather more involved than I... No more excuses. I will do whatever must needs be done to see this through to the end. My friend, I will know, thank God, I will not impose these tasks upon you. I insist that you remain here while I go and fetch the materials. Oh! What a hero. Wait for him to return. Where am I waiting? Okay. Is she fishing? Can you fish there? What was that? It was a series of surprisingly harrowing experiences, but in the end I managed to obtain the materials necessary for the construction of my secret weapon. That gentleman was rather accommodating, despite being somewhat put out that I had not any gil to pay him for his labor. He nevertheless willing to teach me how to craft the arrows myself. He said he found my industriousness endearing. I must confess, despite being utterly exhausted by all this busy work, it's been somewhat refreshing. And now that my noisemaker arrows are ready, I cannot wait to put them to the proof. If all goes to plan, the explosion should be loud enough to incapacitate Andrea for a time. Let's put an end to her tale, my friend, and in doing so, write the opening of ours, that of Reek and Naswada, bounty hunters extraordinaire. Come, Raktika and glory await. Okay, this time I'm going to try the Aetheryte, because I think it might actually be slightly faster. Is there water? Oh, there is. Oh, you can fish there. Interesting. Okay. How do I get out of this space? This way? Oh, he's chasing me. There we go. Dude, come on, the fight's over. Let's go. Sheesh. Alright. I think I'm actually gonna do this one as dancer. If I may make one small request before we begin. Please, for the love of the gods, please try not to succumb to any visions of people's past. This really could not be I can't control it? I already told you that. Oh wait, level 80. Oh no, I want to see my new robot friend. Right? That was level 80. Yeah. So we can use her in this fight. Okay. I'll do machinist then. Let's go. Well, are you still with me in the here and now? Dude. Getting a little insulting there with that. Excellent, then we can attend to the task at hand without worry. Let us lay to rest our fellow hunters and grant Rendere the peace a hero deserves. Let's do it! Take out the healer first. Where's that little potato? There she is. I'll distract Andrea with a noisemaker arrow. Seize the opportunity to strike. Here goes nothing. Bam boom. God, it seems like her health wasn't going down for a second there. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna pop one of those. Okay, there's the healer. Get you next. I'm sorry, Neilbert. I'm sorry. You doing okay over there, Reek? Where's his health bar? I can't even see it. Sure, he's fine. Almost time to get our queen out. Oh, there he is. He's okay. Look at him running. Okay, let's throw her out. Oh, I like call her? Hey, girlie! Oh, jeez. Okay, that didn't give me nearly enough time. There's a lot happening right now. Man, I didn't even get to look at her that much. That's annoying. Oh, Reek's dying. Oh, Reek's dying. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. I need to get Homeboy off of him. Okay, he's healing himself. This is fine, this is fine. Woo! Get in there, Reek! Alright. Lambert's almost down. Oh my god, I haven't been using this like at all. I'm silly. Only 2 more to go. Got that right. Okay. Throw out my queen. Get him! Oh, she's so cool. Okay. It's so nice having 3 charges of these now. Like, oh my gosh. Oh, I forgot I have this. I haven't used this once. Uh-oh. Thanks, Reek. Sheesh. Gonna do that briefly. Alright, brought another queen for ya. Oh, he's about to cleave. Oh, no, he's not. Why would he go all the way over there, then? Okay. Last one. Hit her with that. Woo! Reek, get over here. Oh. Oh, I'm dumb. I had a shield. Oh, I might have gotten it on in time. I'm dying, though. Reek, help. Thank you. God. Almost dead. There we go. Rest in peace, Render Ray. Whew. That's 2 now. We won. Even seeing it and saying it, it hardly feels real. There's her crystal. Okay, so I'm gonna guess all of them have one of these then. Huh? What's this? Or what's that you've got there? Wicked White, you're... Yeah... Okay, well so far the magic one I think was more... Oh, the lines going through her. Weird. What was I gonna say? This was much more emotional in the magic one since like his friend Tainer was with us. This is just kind of like, oh cool, it's her. I should have never betrayed your trust. Never again, I swore. Never again. Balam quits, the Shadowkeeper, the Flood, Shadowkeeper. Come what may, we would face it together. no matter how hard it got or how terrified I was. Oh wait, I want it like this. Give me a screenshot, damn it! There we go, jeez. That's what it means to let someone into your heart, knowing full well that nothing lasts forever. To welcome the fear and the pain, the sorrow. When I lost my parents, when we laid the Keeper low, you felt it too, didn't you? To place our faith in a desperate, hopeless attempt to save everyone. Oh wait, she's talking about Elidibus? And to see it amount to naught in the end. What else could we do but offer up that tiny remainder in a final futile effort? Even knowing deep down it was worth but a few moments more. What is this? You gave me fear, and that fear gave me strength. Wait, there's so much I want to ask. Same, honestly. I don't understand. What was she talking about? It's not right. It's not fair. Heroes sacrificing themselves for nothing. Becoming villains, being forgotten. Thank you, Naswada. I could have never gotten this far without your help. I had no idea who Renda Ray or any of the other warriors light truly were. It was all ancient history to me. Why would I care who some eaters once were? I was no better than my parents, judging them out of hand, dismissing their sacrifice, not bothering to look deeper. It made it all the easier to pursue Andrea for my own amusement. I pray I've made up for it in part by helping to lay Renda Ray's soul to rest. Miss Alvara is probably worldly. I gotta go to Gate Town. We should return to Galuz. Oh, good lord. Okay. Alright, hopefully for the last time. Oh, this isn't even the end. My little Reek, Naswada, congratulations on a job well done. And from one hunter to another, thank you for helping Renda Ray to achieve a measure of peace. She was a hero to me too, and it broke my heart to know what had become of her. To have your legacy tarnished so, to have the world call you villain even still, but at least I can take comfort in knowing she can finally enjoy a long rest. Whatever others may say, we will preserve the truth in story and song. Renda Ray, the bravest hunter there ever was, and, more importantly, a true friend to those she held dear. Can only hope to measure up to her example someday. For now, however, I say we return to the Crystarium and race. I walked all the way here just to go back. Alright, fine. We got the big table of food again. Andrea's bounty has been paid to us in full, my friend, so come, let us eat, drink, and be merry. I've been meaning to ask, Naswada, but I have the impression you are rather more acquainted with these warriors of light than you've been letting on. What exactly do you know about them? Gosh, how much can I actually reveal? Heading off to work, have fun. Okay, thanks for stopping by, Scans. I hope work is decent for you. Am I literally telling him the whole thing? That is so preposterous a tale that I have no choice but to assume it is true. Offering up their lives to first cross the rift, then to halt the flood. Wicked white. Didn't not Grahatia tell me not to tell people that I'm from a different, like, basically a different world? Beans? Beans? Hey XCR, how you doing? Must have taken her so much courage to see it through in those final moments. A courage born not of a desire for glory or dedication to an ideal, but of fear and love for those with whom she had forged unshakable bonds. Comrades. I won't pretend that we have anything even approaching such a powerful connection, but I would like to think that if you were in mortal peril, that I would fly to your side without hesitation. Thanks, man. You fired me like 2 quests ago, but you know, it's fine. I don't hold grudges. I'm not a Taurus or anything. Having said that, if I were tested as Rendere were, if I were challenged to offer up my life for others, without even knowing if it would amount to aught, I doubt I could rise to the occasion. I am a child and a fool who knows little of the world. I have been coddled and spoiled, and have only just tasted the bitter fruits of life that you and countless others sup on daily. You are made of sterner stuff, Naswada, far sterner than me, and that is why I know I can never walk your path. 13 days? What's in 13? Oh, yes, of course. It's like, what are you talking about? No shame in that. Do you wish you could? How could I not? I cannot recall a time I have felt happier and more alive than when I have traveled with you. But you have countless others ahead of you, countless other journeys ahead of you, don't you? For you are destined for greater challenges, whereas I am suited to rather more pedestrian affairs. Know your limits, as Miss Olvera used to say. Meeting her again after all these years, seeing how much older and more frail she'd become made me realize how little time together we have left. She shouldn't have to live out her days living alone and in squalor. I've decided it will not be so. I shall return to Colusia and attend to her needs, for I would do my utmost to repay the love and kindness that made me the man I am today. Why don't you bring her here? Colusia sucks. Therefore, though it pains me to say it, I fear this celebration must also mark the end, or at the very least a tentative suspension, of the glorious partnership that was Reek and Naswada, bounty hunters extraordinaire. Should you ever find yourself in Colusia, however, do come and pay us a visit. I did it! Okay. Now we just gotta keep a lookout for the quests that'll let us keep going on the healer one. I am gonna go find... There's a summoning bell nearby, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna go give Kyo this materia real quick. I like my inventory to stay neat and tidy at all times, so they gotta go. Oh god, he's running out of room. Here we go. And then I don't need those. Thank you. Very kind, but no thank you. Okay, let's head back to MSQ. Which is here. Hello. Done tending the crops already. I also, you know, murdered, what do they call them? A virtue? I did that real quick too, and now I'm back. Very good. It should not be long before your room is ready. Runar. What's up? In the woods, sin eaters. I fear they may have the touch. Uh-oh. Where? In the grove to the southwest. For a mercy, they've yet to wander any closer to Slitherbough. Then we have no need to engage. Oh, inform the guard that no one is to set foot outside the village until they have moved on. But sir, what of Todia's Heartstone? It must be retrieved before the service. All the times for sin eaters to appear. Heartstone. Are you just going to leave them alone? Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate in striking the beast down. But if they indeed have the touch, I will not risk them corrupting one of our own. What was that you said about a stone? A few days past, Taudia, a child of the Knights Blessed, was slain by the Sin Eaters. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste, we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strung to it was a pendant of jade, her heartstone. All of the Knights Blessed are given such a stone at birth. It was the most valuable possession one can own. It is custom to present the heartstone of the deceased at their funeral as an offering to the heavens, but now... I guess I'll go get it. What if I could find it for you? I have experience fighting Sin Eaters, and the light's corruption does not touch me like it does others. Master Matoya called you Minfilia, did she not? Are you truly the Minfilia, descended from the Oracle? Even so, I dare not ask you to risk your life for the blessed. I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that your people are in need and I can help. Please, let me do this. Very well, but if the danger proves too great, you must retreat. I could never forgive myself if we were forced to hold a second service. Oh, jeez. I nearly forgot about Thancred. What if he returns before... Screw Thancred, he's not your real dad. I'll come with you. Thancred does... yeah, I'll come with you. Thank you. With you at my side, I'm certain we can deal with them in no time at all. Go swiftly. May the shadows keep you both. Okay. Well, now that I have seen the Automaton Queen, I'm going back to Dancer. And we are going where? Over there. Okay. There, the Sin Eaters. Oh god, what are those? Oh god, 2 of those. I was hoping there would only be 1. I didn't mean to press that. There's no way we can search for the stone without dealing with them first. Let's get to it then. Perhaps we should split them up. What do you I'm gonna ask her. What do you propose we do? You're leading this mission and I trust you. Fighting together here would make a lot of noise, which might attract beasts or other eaters. But if we fought them separately and quietly, we might not have to worry about that. All right then, I'll draw one away while you handle the other. No problem. Let me just sashay my way over here. Nice. Speak with Minphilia. Okay. Oh, this guy's gonna aggro me. I can't tell which side he's looking at. Okay. Oh, I see it over there. Aswada, there you are. Hold on a second, I'm scratching my arm. There we go. It's done, though I fear I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time, I promise. I'm fine. You needn't worry about me. More importantly, we have to find that Heartstone. They said it was made of jade, right? I'll search over there in the brush. Okay. Oh god, this is a very wide area I gotta search. Like in a tree, maybe? Oh! Target acquired. No trace, god damn it. All right. Where else? Spot over here. No trace, okay. They usually keep them pretty evenly spread out. Oh, there's a spot over here. Brush away the leaves and uncover a brilliant green gem. Did you have any luck? I sure did. It's beautiful. This has to be it. You know, Thancred always said you were a woman of many talents, and I think I'm beginning to understand what he meant. I have much to learn if I'm to be even half the hero you are. The hero she was. I'm sorry. Forget I said anything. We should hurry back to Slitherbough. Runar and the others are probably worried. I am going to teleport there. Ah. Yes. Lily slipped in that one final lahi before I got out of there. Thank goodness you are safe. I had begun to fear the worst. By all that is dark, you found it. We can proceed with her service as planned. These blessed gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits unto the sunless sea in the hereafter. Even should we be felled by the Sin Eaters, so long as these gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark. Words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness you have done for the blessed. I must insist you and your friends attend Tadia's service as honored guests. Oh man, I missed out on see what Thancred had to say. Crap. There's still much we must do to prepare, but please go and inform the others. It'll be held in the darker. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings. Is he still okay? They're still standing there. Good. Well, out with it then. Oh, dear lord. Okay. Aswada and I learned so much about the Knights Blessed while you were away, and we helped them recover a lost heirloom out in the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really needed our help. There were Sin Eaters, and as long as she accompanied you, but do try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse. How did you... Let's just say a little bird told me, and it's telling me now that Naswada has business with us. No, but actually, how did he know? Is something the matter? They've asked us to attend the service. Of course we'll go. It's being held in the darker, is it? We'll take care not to be late, I promise. Okay. Over this way. The elderly woman hands you a candle. She then points over at a nearby corner where you might place it. Okay. Wait at the destination.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
My god, I thought that was Solace at first. Or, sorry, he's calling himself Emmett now. It's like, what the heck is he doing here?
Let us begin. I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers. We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
No, I knew there had to be more in there.
We call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul unto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
That's me.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks. The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
I should like to have met her. You know I don't deserve such reverence. I'm gonna say that because, like, I'm just a person.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will?
We, eh?
Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact. Urianger and I have finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
I think we're gonna be seeing a Vieira tribe soon. The shift in tone from yesterday is like so interesting. Like yesterday we were in like this fairy kingdom and teehee pranks and la, and here it's just like this solemn, simple people who just, you know, wish for darkness. So different. Good, you're here. Thanks to the Exarch's gift, our next course of action is now clear. Let me begin by first explaining the origins of this tablet. I initially believed it might detail the history of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronkan Empire and was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with neighboring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. In their desperation, petitions for aid were sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. Okay. You think this ancient petition will somehow help us get into, what was it? Shimaha? I think that's how they said it. Shimaha? Indeed we do. For etched into this tablet is a method by which one may prove themselves an ally of the Ronkan Empire. I see. Provided we are able to decipher said instructions, we may entreat the ruins' protectors to grant us safe passage. The problem, however, is I presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one recourse. There exists a stone monument inscribed with ancient Ronkan texts and translations into a more modern dialect which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I am confident it will suit our purposes. Where can we find this monument? Here in Cydia, quite close to Slitherbow, in fact. The good news ends there, however, for it is in the possession of a rather radical faction of Dark Worshippers, the Children of the Everlasting Dark. If I am to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text I need. To ensure that I will have enough, I am afraid I must ask you and Thancred to assist me. Before you even ask, the answer is no. If we're to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible. Alright, I'll stay here until you return. Aw. She really just wants to prove herself, you know? We won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep her safe. Damn, what a bow. Then let us convene outside, to the west of Slitherbow, where the path diverges. Whoa. Ah! Walked into a campsite. The encampment we seek is to the north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. A guard has been posted at Cleric to keep watch over the children. Perhaps he has aught to share of their recent activity. And we must tread carefully. There is a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay alert. I would avoid a confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing so, they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them unto the sunless sea. I would rather not sully my hands defending myself against such madmen. Okay. Well, if there's one thing I'm good at, it's avoiding fights, so... Whoa. There's only one other Aetheryte in this area. Oh. Oh, I gotta fight anyway? Don't interfere with our... okay. Whoops. I thought the point was to avoid fights, but okay. By the blessed dark. Oh, this was the watchman we were looking for. Thank goodness you are unharmed. We would have arrived sooner, but we too had a rather unwelcome visit from the children. You are an acquaintance of Master Matoya, then. My apologies. The children have been acting strange of late, though I thought to take a closer look. I was careless. Strange? What have you seen? At first, there seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary, the usual gathering of ingredients for poisons from flora and fauna. But then I took notice of their venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in much greater numbers. It's as if they're preparing for something. Oh god. Any ideas as to what? Could be anything, really. If it meant the end of the blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. But perhaps we can use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. If we were to introduce a threat to the nest where they keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a natural predator of spiders. Set them loose on the nest, and we would have our opportunity to sneak into their encampment. What a mischievous plan. I like it. With a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Have you anything we might be able to use? We should have smoke bombs at the outpost just over there. Then it's settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search about for beehives. I imagine the bees won't take too kindly to your visit, but once they're knocked out, take the beehives and bring them back here. 2 will suffice, I should think. Okay. And we're going over here. Try to not get attacked. Oh, down? Ah. Oh, hello. What? Use the large burl. Oh, I was like. Okay, one more. Somewhere on this tree? Aha! That's the wrong button. Oh god, that's really the wrong button. Well, let me do this so the cooldown can start. The guard returned to Slitherbow, but not before offering his thanks. As for the beehives, Thancred and I were successful in acquiring what we need. How did you fare? I got them. This is more than enough. The children are certain to be displeased. Let us hurry before the bees begin to stir. The children's settlement is to the west, a place they call Woven Oath. According to the guard, there is an airway apart from the entrance which leads to the spiders' nests. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear. right. That way. Just realized I haven't seen any ether currents, and it's probably because I'm just being blind to them. There's no way that we haven't passed one yet. Whoops. Don't look at me. Up there is the airway. Do you see it? A bit far, perhaps, but we should be able to toss the bag through. Though we should probably loosen the ropes, keeping it closed, enough that it falls open when it lands inside. May I do the honors? That should do it. Now we wait. What is that? Bees by the abyss, they're everywhere. Oh god. Help, someone help. We have to save the spiders. Sounds like our plan is working. Still, it is quite likely not all were drawn away from their posts. If you should come to blows with the children, I'll see to it any signs of struggle are concealed. Failing that, I'll create a distraction to buy Ishtola more time. Should anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her. Your concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it'll come to that. Why do I get the feeling you enjoy the idea of my loafing about bored in the shadows? Come now, Thancred. The shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, if you both are ready... So wait, we did all that so we could avoid fighting, but we're still gonna have to fight regardless. I think there was a path over here I'm probably gonna have to take. Wait. Below me? See that thin little bit right there? I thought that's what we were gonna pass through. Or is that the airway? Ah, yeah, see? Where is it? What? Am I blind? It is that airway, so... Oh, that way. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of them. There's no way I slipped past this. You're looking that way. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I was trying to see if I could figure it out. Now, if you come over here, then I can do a dance without aggroing them. Okay, there we go. Wait, what button did I just press there? Okay, he just moved, so I'm safe to go around him like this. You're facing that way, so I can go this way. You have your back to me. Okay. Oh. Oh, hello. I don't know how he didn't see me. Hold here. Wait. Okay, they are connected. Cool. Perhaps we just hug this wall. Yeah. And one dude here we can maybe get behind. Pardon me. Cool. The font of seeing suggests this is a chamber for prayer. At the very least, they would not place this near potential distractions from their worship. Perhaps the monument is further in. I gotta keep dodging people. Oh, there's only one more room. Okay. There's no one in here. Cool. Ooh. What is this? What's that? Yes, this is it. I will be but a moment. Keep watch of the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examining the murals on these walls while I look over this? At a glance, I can tell they are old, predating the founding of the Blessed and the Children, in fact. We're not like to come here a second time. 'Twould behoove us to learn all that we can. Okay, cool, because I was already looking at these. Okay, before we do that though, I need to go turn on some lights in the house and I want a snack. So I'll be right back. Ugh, okay. Snacks acquired. Took longer than I expected. Okay. Stand at the destination and examine the mural. Not this one? Okay. Oh wow, yeah, there's a lot going on here. Interesting. Examine the murals and take note of what events they may depict. You may move the camera. Okay. Also gonna start consuming food, so apologies for those noises. The mural appears to be very old. A ruler sits atop a throne, attended by their subjects. Okay. The mural appears to be ancient. A warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. Other figures surround the warrior, rejoicing in their victory. The mural appears to be fairly old. A knight shields himself and their comrades from an encroaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded. Well, I could take a guess what group of adventurers this is.
These paintings, they seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this
is you. Oh, not that one. Is you.
There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it. Slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was. But he had a good heart. He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era.
Oh, so it's not you?
The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself? I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds. But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder. Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
Don't really care, to be honest.
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place. Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
Well, damn, that afforded me enough time to eat almost all my snacks. Oh, good, they just brought me out here. I believe I now have everything needed to finish deciphering the tablet. Tell me, Naswada, did the murals appear to be of any significance? Depictions of heroes from the Age of Gods, the Ronkan Empire, and immediately before the Flood. Very astute observations. Perhaps in another lifetime, you could be a curator of antiquities. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps that knowledge may prove to be of use in the future. Let us hurry to Slitherbow. The others are waiting. After we've returned, the two of you should rest a while. No doubt Runar will be eager to have you sample his cooking. Aw. As soon as I discover anything of import, you will be the first to know. Aswada, guard told me you left with Master Matoya to the Woven Oath. And no sooner do you return than she locks herself away in her chambers without so much as a word. She knows how I worry when she leaves without telling me. But she is safe, and that is all that matters. Oh god, not another poor soul pining for Ishtola. Didn't go well last time. Hold on, I literally have one cookie left, so I'm like, let's just get this over with. You must be hungry after such a long journey. Why not have a seat there by the fire? The stew will be ready soon. Looks like there's a hunt going on in the area. I know you guys can't see it, so. Okay. Time to eat.
Strange. The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer.
Uh-oh.
We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
Wonder if our link pearls still work.
I tire of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it?
See it?
The blessing may spare her the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. She is not as she was in the Source.
Excuse me? I'm corrupted?
Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that she has been suffused with their light.
Yeah, they never really explained what I did exactly. Like with that first Light Warden.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already. Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy. I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask.
Speak that day?
The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Oh. You make it up.
Help! Someone help!
Ah, come on.
The Ilmarans have come for us! We're
Oh
under
boy.
attack!
It was just getting juicy. I was about to get that hot tea. Oh, meanwhile in Yulmar, sorry, I was looking away. This is where Alfie is, right? Oh, and the Exarch, that's right. Or, sorry, not Graha. Ugh.
Lord Vorthry, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say, how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
And you as disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling warriors of darkness, they have slain sin-eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy. And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers, so I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin-Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation. With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve. Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion. They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king. Nay, a god. I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss. Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need. Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them. That is why the Sin-Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more. You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power.
Get him.
But man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome. And we will, once we eliminate the Sin-Eaters.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now, and the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making?
or even 100!
You underestimate them, Lord Forthry. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know. That their children may never know.
It's the dawn. Yeah, unfortunately, he is gracing us with his presence again.
I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains. And I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin-Eaters?
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Why do I even bother?
Oh boy, the music stopped.
Fools, the lot of you! So naive! So painfully predictable! Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin-Eaters' defense. Insurrection will not be tolerated!
How can it be insurrection when nobody's like, I don't know. This guy acts like all of Nordvrant is under his control and his rule, but like literally every section of Nordvrant has told him they don't want to be his ally. So why does he think he can control all of it?
The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command. And you are no exception! What? How did he? Insolent swine! I will not stand for this! Do you hear me?
Okay, so where is the real not Graha? Oh boy, he's back. Oh man, honestly, if anyone can take him on, Ishtola, easy. Oh.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do. I presume that is your doing. If you have come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
Just got done cooking, eating some shrimp, rice, and veg. Oh, that sounds real good. I can't remember last time I had shrimp.
You're in no position to make demands. By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
By what authority is he able to do that? Like, what?
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness.
Oh, I was wondering who they were. I was like, I don't recognize these outfits. I mean, I guess we did just fight them, but...
Yes. Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore.
Rarely get shrimp because it's so expensive. Yeah, same. So worth. There's a seafood place near us. You know, the ones where it like, they cook it in like the bag or whatever. I forget what they call that. Like a seafood boil or something. I don't know. They're Cajun shrimp. So good. And you can get like different levels of spice, and you know, it comes with like the corn and the potatoes, and you know what, honestly, might get that this weekend. I'm gonna talk to my partner. It's been a while since we've had it. It's so yummy.
Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest. and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the everlasting dark.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith.
How convenient for both of you.
You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed. Little wonder the Warrior of Darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed Shadow at bay.
Buddy, I'm here. What do you mean?
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Yeah, you know what? Now that I think about it, why would the children side with Yulmore? Because Yulmore is literally all about Sin Eaters and keeping the light here. And if they consider themselves more devout than the blessed, then they really must hate the light. So why would they side with the people who support it? You have no idea. I mean, I guess just what Ishtola say, just to spite them. I don't know if they're lying. Seems weird.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for Woven Oath with all haste. We will leave you, that you may have time to prepare.
Had that meal at Red Lobster, yeah. Cajun shrimp just is so good. Oh, it's so good. I'm gonna have to get that this weekend.
Woven Oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those zealots?
I like Ranger. I hope nothing happens to him.
Afforded you thus far? Nothing!
He seems like a good lad.
We will guide you along the righteous path.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore.
Why do I care? I don't know. I just feel like Yulmore is acting like they control everything, and it's like they don't control everything if we just tell them no, which everyone keeps outwardly saying, no, we're good, we don't want your allyship. I don't know, it's weird. Also, Ishtola can totally take this guy down, I believe.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
So I would think we just got all the stuff we needed, the translations to figure out how to... what were they called? The ones deeper in the forest where we think the Light Warden might be. So maybe we go to them and form an alliance against these guys? Maybe kill a Light Warden while we're at it over there? Crab is amazing too, but it's hard to eat because you have to crack open the shell. Usually just eat imitation crab. Crab is delicious. I haven't had a chance to try it, but I've seen on TikTok there's like an easy way to get crab out of the shell. Apparently there's a way you just tap it and it just like slides out. Also, you're gonna have to give me a second. I see a bug on my wall and I must murder him. I will be right back. beast has been slain. Hold on a second. Don't know why my emote isn't showing up, at least not for me. Oh, you murder him. I would never murder the knight, though. But this was a cricket, and you know I have a vendetta against crickets, so he had to go. Anyway. Feel for most bugs except spiders. If they're not in my home, I don't care. If you're in my home, you're trespassing, you die. The guard hath been inflicted with a most terrible and efficacious poison. Spiders and roaches, yeah. Spiders I have a bit more sympathy for. Still would prefer them not in my home and will probably murder them. Roaches, definitely not. Absolutely not. Crickets, no. Get out of here. We have attempted all manner of healing incantations. Alas, his condition remains unchanged. At present, we can but slow the poison's advance. I pray it will afford us sufficient time to find a cure. Spiders at least create beautiful looking webs and eat other bugs. I have been like, I've had like spiders chill in quarters and I'm like, yeah, you can just stay there, whatever. For like, and then I'll just see like the tiny little bugs like gnats and stuff like continue to get into their web and I'm like, yes, excellent. But the second they get a bit too big, I'm like, okay, you're gone. Thank you for your help. How fareth the young guard? The poison sped throughout his system long before he was brought here. At present, there is naught we can do but try to ease his pain. How the cutscene starts out very boring and innocent before it's interrupted by Ranji and then the music changes, yeah. I love Runar, he's so sweet. Do not blame yourselves, my friends. All that can be done has been done. Even had we reached him sooner, it would have made little difference. The children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is a nigh impossible task. You accidentally skipped that cutscene when you did MSQ? Oh gosh. Still vividly remember how confused you were. Yeah, I'm not surprised. What of the rest of the blessed? How have they taken the news of Yulmor's generous proposition? With anger and dismay. We cannot hope to oppose them, both them and the children, which is why we're gonna go align with some bun girls, bring them back here, fuck shit up, right? I considered a convocation of all the knights blessed that we might consider their ultimatum, but I know how they will answer. Master Matoya, I am truly sorry. We cannot abandon our faith. There is no reason for you to suffer for our decision. Your work is not yet done. You still have time to flee. Flee? I am not wont to run from my troubles. In fact, with Naswada's arrival, I am minded to take the offensive. The Umoran's presence here plainly stems from a desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. Were darkness to fall over Raktika, they would have no cause to remain. All of which is rather easier said than done, unless, of course, you finally decipher the tablet. I have, as a matter of fact, and with it we can prepare everything we need to enter Shimaha. What say you all? We will need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. We cannot deny our fate, but one course lieth before us. We slay the Light Warden for the Knights blessed. We are villains, are we not? We slay the Light Warden. Yeah, let's go get me more corrupted. Woo! Good. I leave the blessed in your capable hands, Runar. Very well. Oh, I see there's no changing your mind. By all that is dark, I swear to keep the blessed safe. According to the tablet, we will first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Ronka in times past. One such seal should be waiting for us in a complex of underwater ruins not far from here. You have some experience with subaquatic excursions, do you not? I almost got drowned by a bunch of frog people in suits yesterday. Then this should prove a simple task for you. The ruins we seek are at the bottom of Lake Tusi Mekta. While you see to that, Minfilia and I will remain here to help shore up Slitherbow's defenses. Your aid would be greatly appreciated. All right. We're there. Gotcha. Drowned, elaborate. There were these frog people. I had to go underwater to get a crown. They thought I was very entertaining and were like, you should join us forever. So they tried to drown me so that I would become essentially, the creatures apparently are spirits of people who drowned in the past, so you know. But unlucky for them, in the last expansion, Stormblood, I gained the ability to breathe underwater, so ha! Wait, why is it acting like... Oh, never mind. Made me think I was going the wrong way. Oh, am I going the wrong way? Oh, I gotta talk to someone before I actually go in the water? Come on. Okay. There you are, ready for a swim. The seal we seek should be stored in a chamber somewhere inside the ruins beneath the lake. However, the entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle locking mechanism rooted in the symbolism of Ronkan culture. The Ronkans sought to live in harmony with nature and considered certain animals to be sacred. Foremost in their pantheon was the snake, portrayed as the protector of the wood, an arbiter of life and death. Below it were 4 others, each equal in rank: the coral, the colibri, the opo-opo, and the wolf, characterized as the bringers of liberty, words, enlightenment, and harmony, respectively. To open the chamber containing the seal, the tablet states that one must pay due deference to 3 of these beasts by placing one's palm on monuments wrought in their image. That this must be done in a specific sequence. Oh dear. If my interpretation is correct, the order can be discerned from the 3 commandments which follow. Give praise unto the snake, by its strength do our lands prosper. Be as the opo-opo, rival thy kin. As all parts seek betterment, so too does the whole. Be as the wolf, move as one. Peace comes to all who seek harmony with their kin. Okay, snake, opo-opo, wolf. Tablet says naught of the placement, size, or appearance of the monuments, alas. Hopefully all will become clear when you reach the bottom of the lake. Go safely. Okay. Snake, opo-opo, wolf. Oh, water was right here. All right, dive, dive, dive. Let's find them. Somewhere. Oh, I gotta go even farther down? Jeez, okay. Oh, hello! Is there like a tunnel down here and I can go deeper? Oh, hold on, let's go back over here. It says I need to go down more. Hold on. How? Oh my god! I'm jump scared by Lahi. What happens if you lose the battle to the frogs? Gotta start a new character. No! You just failed a duty. I guess. I get down lower? But also go back to this spot. Oh! I figured it out. Okay, serpent statue, perfect. Okay, find a statue of a snake. Yes, snake first. Sense something stir elsewhere in the lake. Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay, it's fine. Answer may surprise you. It's on this same level. Okay, there we go. Curl statue? No, I want... Wait, are there more spots I can check? Or do I just have to say no so I can move on? Can't you mount underwater? Is that locked behind flying? I might be able to mount, but it's probably... I probably don't have any sort of movement speed in this area yet. Oh, there's more rooms, but I can try. See if it's faster. Oh, that's much faster. What? I didn't realize. Okay, Oppo Oppo, yes. And then we need to find a wolf. Dang. Well, at least underwater I can kind of move at a decent speed. Where's this last one? Over there. Okay. That's so much faster. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. Wolf? No. Wolf? Yes. There we go. Once more, you sense something stir elsewhere in the lake. Perhaps the chamber containing the seal is open. It must be that door that was behind the snake. It's down here. Yes. Excellent. A door opens to reveal a pedestal upon which rests a medallion. You take it and secure it inside your clothing. Wait, because my mount speed hasn't gone up, has it? No, it's still slow out here. Okay. Good to know. Did you find it? This medallion, it bears the owl insignia of the Empire. There can be no doubt this is the seal of Ronka. Well done, Naswada. We can begin our preparations to enter Shimaha in earnest. Bunny girls, bunny girls. Oh, this is the quest, so we can go do the healer one. Cool. Bearing the seal, it should be possible to enter Shimaha unmolested by its guardians. I will go ahead to Slitherbow and inform the others. When you have recovered from your exertions, meet with us in the cavern leading east out of the village. Okay. Which one? This one. No, not Urianche. Good, you're here. Runar opened the gate for us but moments ago. Beyond lies Shimaha and presumably the Light Warden. Did not take long for the Wood's protectors to find me when last I came here. I expect them to fall upon us just as quickly this time. Though we carry the seal, that is no reason for us to let our guard down. Now let us seek out the Warden and put an end to its raid over these woods. Let's freaking go! I'm ready. These good people deserve to see darkness. The Blind Forest of Shimaha. Oh no, I hope I don't get captured by any bunny girls spying on me right now. That would be terrible. I see it. The only bunny girl I want spying on me is Lena. We might be meeting her relatives in a second. I mean, what? I didn't see anything. Get my screenshot fingers ready. Oh!
It would seem we have found them.
Oh no! Oh, I'm in danger!
You trespass upon sacred ground! Begone!
Still, can take me for a walk anytime anywhere. Oh, same.
We did not come to!
Oh shit! Like how in like almost every cutscene as the strongest fighter, you just kind of stand around. I mean... Yeah, you got a point. There's something I want to say, but I'm waiting for a moment of pause.
We mean you no harm.
Is this my moment of pause? Okay. So I know they kind of brought this up with Thancred, while Minfilia like does something that allows him to continue to use his gun because he doesn't have connection to ether. I thought that had something to do with what happened to him at the end of Realm Reborn. But can none of my friends use their abilities here? I didn't even think about that. Like, are they able to manipulate ether here? Oh, I guess not, because the ether is like fucked up here, right? I understand why, of course, like it wouldn't make sense if you're a white mage to be swinging your cane around like a sword. True. Just whack them with my book. I don't want Naswada getting involved. She'll immediately shut it down. Thancred is because of his body specifically. Okay, that's what I thought, but I just saw Urian J throw some cards and Ishtola isn't like whipping out her crazy magic or anything. And now that I think about it, Alfie and Alice, I don't... Oh no, Alice was using her red mage weapon. Okay, so never mind. So yeah, so Thancred is just his whole thing.
Sister, is that...
Hello?
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
Oh!
It appears to be genuine. Then perhaps there's yet hope.
I like the big sister energy going on here.
Perhaps.
There's a car alarm going off right now and it's very annoying.
Follow the azure flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us? But if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya, fine.
Ixmaya, not she Maya. Okay. I think I was also saying Maha, like the J is like a Spanish J. Whoops. Ixmaya. That sounds better. I was gonna mention this earlier before that cutscene. It's cute that the flowers are the path, but that also doesn't make sense. Because if you're walking on the flowers because they are the path, aren't they just gonna get trampled and then like not exist anymore? I don't know. Like this wouldn't last very long if you have a lot of people coming through here. There'd be no flowers and then there would be no path. Hey, look at this place. What is going on over here? Hold on. Oh, it's a fate. I was like, what is that? Okay, where's the etherite? Further in? Oh, it's much further in. Okay. I would have the seal that we may confirm its authenticity. Straight to the point, I see. Very well. There is no mistaking the crest of the royal family. It is of proper size, and by its weight it is plain it was made from gold. The seal is indeed genuine. For 3,000 years we have waited for this moment, and now you are finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Ronka. I am Almet, chieftainess of Fanau? Oimet, her younger sister. Seamet, a pleasure. We were beginning to lose hope that you would come. 3,000 years is a long time to wait. Beg your pardon. These are troubled times for my people. Though I can but imagine what has compelled you to venture into our woods. You must be tired after your journey. Come, take your ease. If you'd like, I will show you about the village, though I must warn you, it is a long way down to the forest floors, so do watch your step. This way, what is your name? Aswada. And this is a common name nowadays? How times change. But I digress. Come, and be sure to watch your step. Okay. Ooh, bunny village, bunny village. Getting that etherite first. I went up this way, right? Oh, it looks like they're all connected, though. As bearers of the seal, you have a right to know what became of the Empire and my people's purpose here. We are descendants of the palace guard which served under the last emperor, and to this day, we carry on the duty of our forebearers, the final decree of his eminence before Ronka's fall. By the wisdom of our people was Ronka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. Keep it secret, keep it safe. Okay, Lord of the Rings. And look to the coming of our allies. Unto them you shall bequeath our all, and thus will Ronka live on. By his command we have remained in the Raktika Greatwood, guardians of Ronka's ruins and the wisdom held within. I hope thou wilt not think the question impertinent, but did thy people's famed longevity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust this mission unto thee and thine? That was one reason, yes. We V's, short for Vieras, would easily live to see 3 of your elven lifetimes. Oh wow. We were also the fiercest fighters. There are none more fit than us to stand watch over the remains of Ronka. But our duty has grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land, but now is all that remains. Our numbers dwindle year by year. Before long, there will be no one left to honor the Emperor's wishes. And you believe we are the allies for whom you have waited. You have the seal, do you not? After 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I had begun to think you would never come. Sister. Aw. We are glad of your presence here in the Great Wood. The wisdom of Ronka is yours should you wish it. You need only ask. You come in search of beans. Oh my god, that scared me a little bit. You come in search of the Light Warden. My apologies, but I do not know where it makes its lair. Umet, do you recall any sightings of this creature? Not these past 30 summers. 30? But that would mean... How old are you exactly? Why are they just all staring at her? Young enough to remember? With age comes knowledge. There may yet be one amongst us who has seen or heard of the abomination you seek. Also, 30 summers is not that old, Minphilia, okay? Are you kidding? Are you joking me? We have leave to speak with the other V's then. But of course. Then we should split up and inquire individually. If someone knows something, I would hear it while there is yet time to act. Okay. Whenever you start getting comfy, gotta hit him with the beans. Oh gosh, I gotta be on high alert at all times. Whomst am I speaking to? Nymet. It was not my intention to pry, but your voices carry far. I know what it is you would ask of me. Unfortunately, the answer is no. I have not seen the Light Warden. I patrol the ruins perimeter regularly, and if it were hiding nearby, I would know about it. I wonder what it is. I think the only boss I knew of, though I didn't know it was a Light Warden, the only boss I knew of in Shadowbringers was Titania. I don't know anything else. Can I make that? They're not even gonna let me try. I hope they don't mind that I brought a fox into their village with me. Hope they're not scared off. An outsider? But how? By the gods, allies of the Empire. My sincerest apologies for failing to note your arrival. It was the warden you wished to know about, yes? My mother, may she rest in peace, told me once of its appearance in these woods. Before settling here in Fanau, she lived in a village near Raktika Falls, till it was destroyed by the Sin Eaters. While out on patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of the abominations, one of which was different from the rest. was larger for one thing, but what struck her was the way its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced that what she had seen was the Light Warden. Your exchange with Kirill has taught you something about the Light Warden's possible whereabouts. That was very helpful. Thank you so much. Oh my god, you just see her little ears flop? What, is she gonna do it again? She like shook her head and they went woo woo woo. Yeah. That's so cute. Okay. Going back up above us. The Light Warden? No, I have not seen it, but I have witnessed the horrors of the Lesser Eaters, how they are wont to hunt in packs and carry off their victims rather than consuming them on the spot. I suspect the Warden is a grotesque, corpulent thing, waiting patiently for its minions to bring its next meal. It's just like How to Train Your Dragon. Okay. And then down. Are there stairs over here? I really can't tell. Oh, right here. You search for the Light Warden? I cannot say I've ever laid eyes on it. Our duty is to protect the ruins, nothing more. We have no need to strike out in search of such a foe. I'm sorry. I thought I was looking at Judge at first. I had to zoom in. Has the same headpiece. Okay, up. Okay, near the waterfalls, probably its minions bring it food. I pray the others were able to provide what I could not. Near Raktika Falls? Why was I not told of this? I think I see now why it has never been spotted on our patrols. I've never heard of this Raktika Falls, but I can but assume it lies deep within the woods of... Oh god, what'd they say? Shimaya, right? Just so, but the tunnel which leads there collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters, and has not been passable for many years. We made several attempts to clear away the rubble, yet each time we were driven back. In the end, we were forced to give it up as lost, thereby making it a suitable place for the Warden to take sanctuary. There is perhaps one way to enter, though it would be at great peril to you and your companions. The Catania Ravel, a temple to the northeast. That sounds like a dungeon! It has been sealed for centuries, but within is a path that leads to the falls. Can it be opened? But the allies of Ronka it can. First we must go to the Mule Astropolis. Astropolis? Once the flow of magic is restored there, the path through the Katana Ravel can be opened. This may sound a simple task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from attending to it ourselves, and we know not how to overcome them. The Emperor never granted our forebears leave to look upon the secrets we are charged with protecting. That we might not be tempted, the means to do so were withheld from us. We can but show you the way. The rest will be up to you. It would seem we have our work cut out for us then, shall we? Did you have to ask? We have no time to waste if we must. No time to waste. Let us be about it then. If that is your wish, it is my duty to escort you. While we attend to matters at the Mule Astropolis, I would ask that your sisters accompany Urianger and Thancred and share with them all they can of these woods. While we have every intention of investigating Raktika Falls, 'tis yet possible the Light Warden dwells elsewhere. With that in mind, it would behoove us to prepare an alternative course of action. Umet, Simet, I leave them to you. Yes, sister. Should our present course prove false, doubt not but that Thancred and I shall find any and all possible paths forward. Oh gosh, level 82. Enhanced technical finish. That's this one, right? Just made it stronger? Grants flourishing finish after executing technical finish. Technical finish becomes Tilana while under this effect. What? What's flourishing finish? Hold on. I can do another dance. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Hold on. Oh, it's like an extra... It's like an extra burst damage, it looked like. I pressed F instead of Control F, so... I did both dances. Okay. Am I allowed to know what Tilana is? I don't see it here. Oh god, I got a Fan Dance 4 coming in too. I gotta find a spot for that. That one's an AoE, I see. In that case, maybe I'll put it on Control Y. What do I have on Control Y? Yeah, this isn't important. Okay, sorry. Just trying to think ahead. Action changes to Tilana upon execution. This action cannot be assigned to a hotbar. But what is Tilana? Hold on, I got 40 seconds and then I can find out. Oh, wait, it's right here. Oh my god, I'm blind. Okay, delivers an attack to all nearby enemies with a potency of 360 for the first enemy and 50% less for all remaining enemies. Additional effects, grant standard finish and esprit to self and party member designated. Okay, that's fine. Can only be executed while under the effect of flourishing finish. This action does not share a recast timer with any other actions. Press timer for this action. Okay, it seems to just be an extra attack from what I can tell. Also, that's the last one I get. This is it? This is the entire dancer? Because the rest of this, I think, is just enhancements, right? I have everything? Oh. Oh, right. I have a couple I haven't had a chance to try because I haven't been in a high enough level. I have this one, improvisation. I don't really know what to do with yet. Seems like it's a healing thing. And then this one, flourish. Grants you the effects of flourishing symmetry, flourishing foe, and threefold dance. Don't know what that means. Hold on, I want to try this one again. And I have 30 seconds to use it. And it just, yeah, it's just like an extra attack, I guess. I guess it also grants me the ability to use... No, that should have already been there. Molly, what are you doing? Interesting. Oh! Rides Q, hello! Hi, Oehal, hi! Ooh. Welcome in, y'all. I just leveled up Dancer, so I'm just like, trying to figure out what this new ability I just got was. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. I'm guessing you were playing Elden Ring, or not Elden Ring, Endwalker. Wrong E game. Also, I'm always forgetting to do this, but I'm gonna do it now since I'm remembering for once. Ba-boom. And then I can do the other one too. Right, Q. Did I spell that right? I did. Oh, Oh, it's still not working properly. I gotta fix that. Anyway, hi everyone. We're playing Shadowbringers. I just got to the bunny village. And we're about to go beat up another Light Warden, I think. Hopefully soon. Yeah. One girl lands, so yes. I'm very happy to have finally made it here. Yes, I'm in my element. I do feel a little bad bringing a fox into their village, but it's fine. He's friendly. But yeah, I just, hold on. Let me look at this one more time. I think I just got my last dancer ability. Huh, wow. That's cool. Anyway, I think we're getting ready to do a dungeon very soon. Sounds like it, at least. We haven't had one all day. I've noticed the further into these expansions we get, the fewer dungeons you get. Like, Realm Reborn, it was like every 2 seconds you were getting a new dungeon. Now it's like 6 hours in between each one. I'm like, why? What you seek lies in the heart of Mul Astropolis. Fortunately, it too was sealed shut by order of His Eminence. If we are to open it, we must first look to the morning stars. Come, I will show you the way. Oh, we gotta go remember to unlock the next healer role quest too. Where am I going? How do I get out of this village? Where am I? There we go. Oh, we got etherite stuff. Perfect. Or ether current. Can do that off stream. Oh, this one has green hair. I'm a fan. Whoa. Hold on, I'm just gonna stare at everyone real quick. Act like I don't see bun girls like every single freaking day in this game, but not as NPCs. This is new. It's cool. What's all the talk about ether? I don't get it. So there's these things called ether currents, spelled with an A, like that. And basically I have to unlock all of them. Some are locked behind quests, some you just, Lahi, right? I get it now, I get it. Some are locked behind quests, some are just like out in the world and I have to find them. And once you get all of them, you can fly in that area. So very important to get them as quickly as possible. But I usually do it off stream in my own time because usually the quests are just like nothing, you know, it's not worth watching. You were able to keep up, I see. Well done. Ahead lie the morning stars, 4 monuments built in tribute to the guardians of Raktika. Beyond them is the Great Pyramid of Uxner, where the flow of magic must be restored. Flying is pretty rad here. It certainly makes, when you're trying to stream a game, fewer times of just moments of quiet walking. Awkward, quiet walking. It's the worst. It is said the monuments are themselves the keys to opening the pyramid. Though I know not how, that is for you to discover. Another puzzle. Wonderful. I would have a closer look. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't actually look at this place. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Chocobo. So I do have mounts, but you also get like mount speed. And currently I don't have any mount speed, so like walking is faster. Like look how slow my poor Ixion is. But you can eventually walk faster on them too, yeah. There's indeed another puzzle, but for a blessing, it appears to be similar to the one we encountered at the lake. These statues are all depictions of the divine beasts mentioned on the tablet. No doubt they will open the way into the pyramid in like manner. We have but to discern the correct order. Let's split up and search the area for clues. These ruins are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answer may well be hiding among them. Indeed, it may be best to transcribe them if they are numerous as you say. Better that than risk overlooking something. Though transcription would prove impractical for you, not being versed in Ronkin script. No matter. You will employ a different approach. Impressions. She asking me to draw. Here, I had thought to use these clay tablets. Oh, impressions, right, of course. Clay tablets to record any significant imagery we discovered, but they will serve you just as well. Take impressions of any inscriptions you find. We will start at the base of the pyramids. You begin at the top. When you have finished, return here and I will translate your finding. Thanks, Mom. Okay. Well, I already saw a shiny bit. Yep, there. I really gotta jump. Oh my goodness, okay. Oh gosh. I didn't know this was a platforming game. Lucky. No? Take an impression of the writing inscribed on the monument. Okay, I understand. Oh, if only I could fly to the top. That is an enemy. I can't tell which way it's looking. I think that's his backside. My goodness. Aswada, you're so strong. I'd be dead by now. Okay. There's one over here. Seems kind of dumb to make you walk everywhere. I mean, I get it. You're supposed to be immersed. And like, it does definitely help you like learn the maps better. If you're able to like fly immediately everywhere, I wouldn't know the names of any places or where to go ever. Afraid you'll do the quest too fast? Maybe. And it is very rewarding when you can finally fly, you know, like I get it. It does kind of sap my excitement though for a new expansion, because I'll be like, oh my god, we're starting Shadowbringers, I'm so excited, and I'm gonna have to start walking everywhere again. This one, okay. I can see my cat getting impatient. What time is it? Oh my god, it's after 9. Oh, I gotta go feed her soon. I trust you've made good use of those clay tablets. Got them right here. Well done. A moment while I decipher what you found. Apologies for the delay. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramids gave any hint as to the solution of the puzzle, focusing instead on how to proceed having solved it. Your findings, on the other hand, appear to form a riddle. Oh god. Once assembled, it reads as follows. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. I'd assumed that the puzzle would involve a sequence, but from what Almet and I were able to gather, it is but a matter of suffusing one of the statues with ether. Okay. Oh, it's the animals again. The question being which one? Have you any thoughts? Oh, don't ask me. I don't know. I was just speaking with Histola. What do you mean speak with Histola? Given your talent for finding solutions to vexatious problems, I think it's best that you choose the statue. What say you, Naswada? What? I'm supposed to have figured it out already? Uh-oh. Right then, after you've selected a statue, I will imbue it with the required ether. Should it prove to be a trap, I am more than capable of warding off any malign magics it may contain. Huh? Let me hear the riddle again. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. What does any— oh no, I didn't know there'd be a test. Mark the crown, heed its call, avert thy gaze, forever fall. A crown? What? The owl? Uh-oh. Dude, imagine if I'm correct. Ah! Did something open? Or is that a trap? Ether has been absorbed. What? Sure. You know what? We're gonna go with it, I guess. I have no— I'm gonna have to look that up later. I have no idea how you're supposed to figure that out. You do have a talent for these things. I just picked an animal that wasn't in the last one, because when we were underwater, it was what? A snake, an opo, and a wolf? So I was just like, let's just pick something that wasn't involved. I don't freaking know, dude. The way should be clear now. Come, let us— someone approaches. Oh! Oh god, now what? Sister! Seamat. What are you doing here? What has happened? Umoran soldiers. They have entered Shimaya. Umoran soldiers? And what of the blessed? Nothing specific, but it seems the Umorans had little interest in Slitherbow or its people. According to our scouts, their general and his men made all haste for the gate of Shimaya upon finding it. Together with Thancred, Uemet, and some few others have engaged them at the border. You are to return and assist Uemet at once. They are not to set foot near the ruins or Fanau. We will see to matters here and return as quickly as we can. Understood? Yes, sister. Be careful. Though I knew time was short, I did not expect the Umorans to move so swiftly. But we have come too far to turn back now. Hold on, I gotta look it up now. I'm too curious. See if I can word this in a way that I don't spoil anything for myself. How to solve— what is this place called? Okay. How to solve pyramid puzzle? Maybe? Oh, okay. Reddit. Tell me. Trying to figure out the riddle. We completed the quest, but admittedly choosing the answers randomly. We know that the answer is owl. Wow, I really just stumbled on it. I thought maybe it was gonna be one of those things where it didn't matter which one I picked, I was gonna be correct. Can't figure out why. We also know this. The owl statue is looking towards the pyramid. Colibri statue is looking away from the pyramid. The wolf statue is looking at the Opo statue and vice versa. The serpent and the coral statues are looking away from each other and both are not looking at the pyramid. Okay, come together, share despair. The wolf statue is looking to the Opo statue and vice versa. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. The serpent and the coral are looking away from each other. Mark the crown, heed its call. The owl statue is looking towards the pyramid. The owl is on the royal Ronkin seal. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. The Colibri statue is looking away from the pyramid. So I really was just lucky. Okay, so I will say in my defense, Mark the Crown, heed its call. I did think was the answer. Like, whatever that one meant was how we got in. Because the rest just sounded terrible. But I don't know. Okay, whatever. Interesting. Time is against us, friend. Quickly to the pyramid, or into the pyramid. So it's not a duty? Oh. What the heck? Okay. Oh my, oh, that is horrifying. Hello. Is this gonna be another puzzle? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I hated those things. Always the lahi to break the silent tension. So funny. Holy crap, how far in is this thing? Oh, maybe it is a dungeon. The switch should be through these doors. In the confessional of Tupasa the Elder. Why is it not open? Magic appears to be flowing through the walls, but it's being obstructed as it approaches the door. Is it not strange that only one of these pedestals bears an owl statue? You really gotta show me them looking at each one. Okay. Strange indeed. The second statue was likely hidden to keep the door sealed. We can cover more ground if we split up. Almet, take the chamber to the south, Naswada the one to the east. I will search the chamber to the west. Okay. Oh god, maybe there is a puzzle I gotta do. Oh, hello. I'm just gonna keep going up for now. Oh, look at this suspicious room off on its own. Is this not going to set off a trap? I've seen Indiana Jones. I have looked everywhere and wait, what is that? Got it. A statue, you found it. It looks light enough. We need but return it to the other altar, no? One might assume so, but nothing about these ruins has ever been quite so simple. I sensed a strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statues in the corridors of this place. Should this figure be moved, it would not surprise me for them to suddenly start a life. Trap then. For the unsuspecting as they attempt to return this to its rightful place. Precisely. Caution would serve us well here. Okay. Which is why I would ask you to deliver this statue to the main chamber. An abundance of magic yet courses through these walls. For my eyes, distractedly so. I believe yours, on the other hand, would more aptly perceive the traps for what they are. You put a lot of faith in me, but okay. All right then. We will meet you at the door to the confessional of Tupasa the Elder. Deliver the owl statuette to the altar at the entrance. Okay. You will have 2 minutes to complete the task. Should you fail, return. Oh god. Be wary of attacks from enemies, which will sap your strength. Okay. Off I go. Does that include these owl statues? Should I not let them look at me? I'm nervous. I might be extra about this right now, but just in case. Okay. I don't see any other reason why they would all be facing different directions unless I'm supposed to not let them see me. Oh, it's right there. I kind of want to test it, but I'm not. Because otherwise it was literally just 2 dudes on the way here. Like, that's not challenging at all. You successfully deliver the statuette to the altar. The statue is returned, but was that enough? I believe it was. I can see ether flowing through the door now. Ooh, that was loud. I pray this means an end to the tricks and traps of these ruins. Well done. You are but 1 step from entering the Katana Ravel, but I must warn you, this last step is without question the most perilous. Overcome this final trial and the path forward will open to you. A path laden with more puzzles and traps, I'm sure. Did the Emperor always take such pleasure in wasting the time of his allies? Let us end this, Natsuwada, while time is yet on our side. And... bow? Oh, I gotta talk first. Okay. Before we enter, I would tell you of the trial that awaits you. The chamber is said to be filled with all manner of devices to keep trespassers away from the switch. The most potent being wards of displacement. They may very well force you into danger. Should we become separated, please use these. So not a duty? Whisper weeds. They will allow us to communicate no matter where we may find ourselves. I think Naswada and I can work out how to use these well enough. Thank you. Alright, Naswada, the sooner we finish here, the sooner we can return to the others. Oh, it's an instance. I see. Man, we literally only have 2. 2! It's our 4th day playing this. Okay, before I do this instance, I am gonna go feed my cat though, because I am 35 minutes late in doing that. So I will be right back. Make sure you're taking this time to stretch, get yourself some water. If you have any pets of your own, go give them some love for me, okay? I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I also got myself a snack while I was up. If you do not like the sound of chips being crunched on, now would be the time to mute. Oh, okay. Get my Gatorade open too. It's early by like 5 seconds. Are you impressed? It's almost like I've got my shit together this week. Okay. Let's do this leg. Am I on dancer? I am. Good. Shall we get this over with? Level 75. Okay. Oh. We must hurry before the Umorn soldiers gain any ground. Oh, I got 30 minutes. Okay. Did you see the way they both ran over to me? I could get used to that. I guess now I'll get my question answered if Estola's still a white mage or if she's now a black mage. Those don't... Do you see those sentinels? Yes. They are made to curse any who enter the pyramid. It is said to be seen... It is said to be seen by them as to be seen by death. Beware their gaze. Let's get moving. Oh god, it's Ocarina of Time. No. I was never good at that. Okay. This is fine. You know what? I have Peloton, so it's all good. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's how this works. Okay. Sister, can you hear me? 2 soldiers have broken through our defenses. Follow them. They are not to reach this temple, understood? A pair of soldiers somehow made it past my sisters. No doubt on their way here. All the more reason we should hurry then. Okay. Oh, how far are you going, sir? Well? Oh my god. Another sentinel. Its movement is somehow different from before. I didn't mean to do that. Whoa! Think you want to beat a Zelda game before Tears of the Kingdom? Which one? Nothing too long, of course. Do you have a Switch? What do you mean?
Away with you!
Hold on a second.
This ends now!
I have fucking 5 stacks of this shit. Oh god. If you have a Switch, and I think you need a Nintendo Online thing. Well, yeah, of course you have a Switch, because you're waiting for Tears of the Kingdom, duh. Minish Cap, if you've never played it. I have 10 stacks! Oh god. Minish Cap is very good. Yeah, no, listen, I was in the middle of a battle, okay? I'm trying to sneak around, and I have a huge fear of being chased. So this is not happy fun times for Kibbers right now, okay? Those guys are very big. They're massive. How are we to get around them? I will draw their attention with a glamour. It will not last long. The moment they are distracted, we must run with all haste. Okay. Oh. Can I run now? There they go. Running, running, running. But yeah, my vote is Minish Cap. That's a very, very good game. Can play it on, what is that? The Game Boy Advanced one? A teleportation device. This should end well. Never played A Link to the Past. A Link to the Past is good too. It's also relatively short. If you have access to being able to play it, play that one. But me personally, when it comes to handhelds, my favorites were Link's Awakening and Minish Cap. Ashwada, Almet, can you hear me? We have been sent to separate chambers. This mist, poison, and it has nullified my magic. These markings on the floor, I think they may show the way out. Okay. Really liked A Link Between Worlds though, which is kind of A Link Between Worlds was great. Oh, maybe I wasn't supposed to step in that? Or wait, hold on. Okay. Got it. I know what they want me to do. Oh, of course you're done already, Ashtola. Listen, I'm good, I got it. Are you getting Tears of the Kingdom with a voucher? Because with your second voucher, you could get the Link's Awakening remake. If you haven't played that one yet. Oh! Oh, of course. Is it a giant fucking boulder? No! Okay. By the gods. Time to run. Run! I'm trying. Why do they get a head start? Oh, I can't use any of my stuff. Crevice in the wall. Oh, so it's Elden Ring. Got it. You have Link's Awakening Game Boy. It's alright. Not crazy, but I like Link's Awakening. Oh! Oh, there was another crevice I missed. Sorry. I'm embarrassing myself in front of the cute cat girl and bun girl. Just cannot stand. We have to jump. Jump! Whee! Nice. The remake art style is hideous. I'm sorry. I mean, I was mostly talking about the main one. I haven't played the remake. So going back down, I pray it's not much further. Looks too toy-like. I think it's charming. I would like to play it eventually. I'm still saying, for the amount of time you have left, Minish Cap. I need to be reading this, by the way. Hold on. No going back now. I pray there's not much time further. Sister, they have reached the temple. I fear they are too fast for us. Be careful of the traps inside. We are nearly there. It's unheard of for anyone to outpace the V's. What is this man who comes after you? Could it be Ranjit? If so, we have precious little time. Okay. I'm caught up. Another door. Wonderful. I can but imagine what awaits us inside. Can I go through? Was I supposed to? I just had to wait for her to finish talking. There you are. Oh god! Impossible. Oh, am I attacking? Okay, hold on.
Be gone!
Here I come.
Definitely seems like black magic. I think she's turned into a black mage. What were they saying? Another door, wonderful. There you are. Impossible. Okay, okay, okay. Really interesting they let Capcom make a Zelda game. Seems like such a random dev. Wait, is Minish Cap Capcom? I can't even remember. The pixel art in it is really good though. I'm sorry if the fight's too loud. Oh! I was like, why does this music sound so similar to Persona music? Cause it's Beanboy, hi! Give me 1 second, okay? Like what? Hold on, let me turn the game down a little bit. There we go. I wasn't expecting to suddenly be in a fight. Beanboy! Thank you for the follow. I'm fighting some dudes. And I'm dying. Oh no, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Minish was Capcom. Okay, yeah, I think I vaguely remember the Capcom logo whenever I boot up my SP. That's where the name. I didn't even think about that. These guys are not going down. Am I supposed to be like killing a healer first or something? I don't think they have a healer. We will hold him here. Quickly make for the heart of the two possible. Okay, 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 okay. Alright, I might have a moment here. Beanbwa! What were you playing? Oh god. More sentinels go nuts while I'll draw their attention. Okay, okay, okay. I'm going, I'm going. Do I have time to give Beanbwa a shout out? Here we go. Okay. I think our Indiana Jones adventure is done now.
It seems to be working.
Part of me trying to inhale my snack while everything is voice acted. You better not kill a single one of these bun girls. I just met them, but I love them dearly. Beanbwa! It's so late for you, oh my gosh. Thank you again for the raid.
Not.
Oh hell yeah, Ishtola. I knew she'd be able to handle him.
General, hold on!
Nah, idiot. Oh wait, I guess this is gonna affect us too. This is a reasonable time. I feel you. I am also a degen hours gamer. Can't prove anything. Listen, I know math, okay? Well, they're probably dead. Of course, Ranjit's still here.
Expertly done.
Wait, who fell through the hole? It wasn't my bun girls, was it? I missed that part.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor.
Long way down.
Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain?
As if Ranjit's gonna let that happen.
We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbow with a toxin brewed for us by the children.
Oh, you want to give us the antidote? Okay.
I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects.
This is like the third cutscene we've had with this guy, and they still won't give him a name.
Now, try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually, someone will come to our rescue, or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote. Do we have a deal?
Ranjit's being weirdly quiet. Oh.
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
Oh. Oh my god.
General?
I guess I know why he doesn't have a name now. Estola!
Beans?
Beans? Oh, what a queen.
Do not fail.
Okay, well, she's not gonna die. I've seen her in Endwalker. Every time I get her back, something in the game's like, okay, we're gonna lock her away for like another 10 hours of gameplay.
How noble and pointless.
Oh my god, I can see my crunching showing up.
Is everyone all right?
I'll give spoilers. Actually, Ari, you've been watching an expansion of a game you do not play. This is like balls deep into the game too. You're the last person to talk about spoilers. Oh my gosh, there's a lot happening. Bye. Oh. Is just everyone gonna fall down this hole right now?
Where is Y'shtola?
Oh, it's still being voice acted. None of this makes sense to you and you'll forget it. You're not too worried. Okay. How am I getting out of here? Oh, okay. Thankfully, Ranjit's cohorts had the good sense to fall back. Umet should be here soon with word from Fanal. We should hold our position here until she arrives. Okay. Oh, hold on. Really balls deep in the game, as you say, though. Well, this is the second to last expansion, so yeah. Twitch auto mode. I should just turn it off. It never blocks anything that I actually want blocked. I'm just constantly allowing things through. It's kind of useless. I've even tried like messing with it to make it like less of a prude, and it's just still. Oh, Met, please tell me you know if that hole might lead out into the woods somewhere. Were there another means of exiting the temple, there is no question that we would know of it. But I fear that is of little consequence, for we have tried to mark the depth of the pit, and it failed. To fall from such a height. I am curious how she survives that though, but like, Ishtola has had a near-death experience every single expansion. Can't you have Nightbot ban certain words? I mean, yeah, it does. I guess I don't need both. Because I do have a list on Nightbot. Sister, I come bearing news. The Umoran soldiers and the children have fled Shimaya. They abandoned Slitherbow as well, though they yet remain in the swamps near Lakeland. Unfortunately, a number of the Blessed were poisoned while fending off the soldiers. I got the antidote, no worries. One we believe to be of their order was found lost in Shimai, feverish and badly wounded. He was taken to Fanal for treatment, but I fear there is little we can do for him now. He and the other Blessed will not last long without an antidote. Better not be Renar. I will throw a fit. Then we must act quickly. If you've a spare vial, Minfili and I can deliver it to the Blessed at Slitherbow. You and Oriange should return to Fanal and tend to the wounded villager there. What about Ishtola? I know it seems callous of us to leave, but she leapt into that hole for a reason. We have to save the Blessed, whatever it takes. All right. My sisters and I will remain here. We must be certain no soldiers are still lurking about. Sorry, these chips are so addicting, I just keep eating them. Come now, Swada, let's not Ishtola's sacrifice be in vain. Plus, if the story is good, I can still enjoy it even knowing certain things. That's very true. It, like, not that I want people to purposely give me spoilers, and I would prefer to not have spoilers. A lot of times it really doesn't, like for example, hold on, I have like a piece of chip angled weirdly in my throat and it's like stabbing me. Give me a second. Yeesh. For example, Attack on Titan, there were a lot of endgame spoilers that I knew about going into it, but it's like, if you don't know how it's gonna happen or when or why, in a way it almost makes it, like, it's definitely a different experience, and yeah, it loses the shock value, but if your spoilers are relying solely on shock value, then they weren't really written that well, were they, you know? sometimes knowing the end and then seeing the journey to it is like, ah. But again, it's not like I purposely want things spoiled for me though. I would still rather go spoiler free. But in the case of it happening, it's not the end of the world. I hope that made sense. Like spoilers where you don't know how or when it's gonna happen. Right. It could be like, you know, oh, this person dies, but you don't know when or why or how or the events that lead to it. Yeah. Like, sure, I'll never get the same experience as someone who doesn't know that person dies, but it's not completely ruined. Just gotta make the best of it. But again, gotta reiterate, that is not an opening for people to just willy-nilly spoil things. Oh, it is Runar! Oh no! Heavens forfend Runar. 'Twas he who forestalled the Umorn's procession, and in doing so afforded thee time to traverse the temple. Quickly, the antidote. I got you, buddy. I got you. This guy's been chilling here for the longest. Wait! Oh my god, I know this guy! Oh, this was the dude from yesterday. There was like that big crowd. He was the one that was like staring at me. What is he doing here? Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go. We need to leave now. Runar, are you okay? Wait, I gotta talk to him. Wait, I thought okay. Sorry, I was too busy panicking. Runar still appears visibly pained. Perhaps he requires another dose of the medicine. Yeah, I'll give him as much as he needs. Medicine seems to take effect as the color slowly creeps back to his cheeks. It would appear the worst hath passed, though his wounds yet want for mending. I shall minister to him forthwith. Yeah, I'm good. I'll just take the money. Rest, Naswada, I prithee. I shall attend to Runar's ministrations. Okay. Your Attack on Titan fans in particular are horrible about not spoiling stuff. I wouldn't really know. Every fandom has its bad eggs, you know? Runar, buddy. What a queen.
Runar, thank goodness.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbow, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Ulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw. Thank the gods they did. We would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbow.
Don't really watch anime more unless it's Dragon Ball. I had to give up my Crunchyroll subscription like 2 years ago, and since then the amount of anime I watch has definitely fallen off the deep end. But I have a lot of titles I still want to watch. I'm not missing the second season of Jujutsu Kaisen. That's for freaking sure. That's happening no matter what. But if I still had my subscription, I'd probably watch it way more often.
Where am I?
Ixmaya, in the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you.
Yay!
I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done. I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
This isn't really a spoiler. I don't know if it's him, but I think I recall at some point during the story, there is a Hrothgar that develops a crush on Y'shtola. I hope it's him. And I hope she's not mean about it with him the way I mean, the other guy, he definitely deserved it. And, you know, Y'shtola, single ladies queen forever, of course, but like, he seems really wholesome and nice. Cannot say for certain, but it was she who secured the antidote. She saved the Knights Blessed, albeit at a cost.
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya?
She's at the bottom of a hole, my guy. That plain enough for you?
No. No. No, that cannot be.
I mean, it isn't. She's Y'shtola. She's basically got plot armor at this point.
Why would she do such a thing? Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she... We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you. What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or...
Oh.
She is alive. She is alive, damn you!
No, don't show me that.
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder.
Ooh.
We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
I swear to God, if it's Emmett Selk, Y'shtola Sims in shambles. Y'shtola Sims, that's basically the entire... I freaking knew it! It's basically the entire 14 community. How did I know it was him?
Look who it is.
Okay. So, you're personally interested. See? You know what I'm saying? So, I was gonna mention this earlier, but the moment passed, right? Stop shitting and farting. Cry. Right, because everyone definitely thought Y'shtola was dead here, for sure. So, when we first came to the forest, right, when Emmett was with us, I remember thinking in my head, I don't think I said it out loud though, I was thinking in my head, man, it's gonna be really weird. Like, I wonder what, how am I wording this? Definitely thought there's no way she'd come back, right? Oh man, how am I trying to say this? Like, I was curious to see the interaction that would happen between Emmett Selk and Y'shtola. Cause like, Y'shtola's kind of like the mom of this whole group, you know? She's super powerful, super wise. Like, I was like, how is she gonna handle this? But then right before Y'shtola showed up, Emmett was like, I'm bored, bye. And then Y'shtola showed up and I was like, wow, convenient. I don't get to see these two interact. And now, he's been gone this whole time. Y'shtola falls down a hole. She's not here anymore. And now suddenly Emmett shows up again. Like, why am I being denied the two of these people meeting each other? Like, what's going on here? Anyway, get off my soapbox now.
Wow.
Like, what is this timing?
Is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious. So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time?
We're actually telling him?
Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events.
Oh yeah, you look intrigued.
My condolences, by the way. It is never easy to lose the ones we love.
We? Was he loved, I wonder?
Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
I really do hate when games and stuff do these really sad moments for characters that we definitely know are gonna come back later.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
Protag being silent kind of ruins certain scenes for you. I mean, what are they gonna do, you know? Let's see, I'm beginning to wonder what really happened when she fell. After she fell, there was a powerful gust of wind as if from nowhere. Just let him talk? That'd be really hard to do. There's like, how many different types of voice can you give for your character in this game?
That which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
They're not gonna, because like when you make your character, you also pick what voice they have, like how they sound. They're not gonna do these same lines with those voices over and over and over again. That's insane. That's like a tall ask. Count to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins. Okay. I mean, Link doesn't talk. That doesn't ruin it. In fact, if they ever do let him talk, I'll see that as a sign that Nintendo is no longer like they don't understand their game anymore. Excuse me.
The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet.
What? She did it again?
A gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
She went blind the last time she did that.
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination. I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
You never seen the CDI games? Well, yeah, but those aren't canon, so like...
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
I bet you Minfilia's gonna be able to do something about it.
Ah, very well.
Oh!
I'll go and fetch her.
What? Literally me right now.
Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
After that whole spiel I went on about, like, why won't they let them meet? Now he's literally gonna go save her. Okay. He makes me so uncomfortable. He's fascinating, but I'm scared. Now then, if I'm to fetch her for you, I will require a suitable place to work. We must find somewhere that resonates strongly with the life stream. And by we, I mean you. To that end, I give you this, an ethereal lamp of my own design. Keep it close as you venture out into the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger the location's resonance with the life stream. Once you've found a likely spot, all you need to do is whistle. You do know how to whistle, don't you, hero? Just put your lips together and blow. To find a location that resonates with the live stream, you will need to search the area marked on your map. Use your lamp to pinpoint an ideal location, then call for Emmett Selk. Well, this is a weird turn of events. But okay. Where am I going? That way. Why can't Link have a deeper character than just being a good guy for the protagonist? That's Boy. It's not about being a good guy. It's the fact that he is, like, he's called Link because he's literally meant to be a link between the player and the game. Like, he is the player. Like, kind of like this game. Like, this is me, you know? They are, like, you can't just give them a voice. If Link becomes his own character, then it's completely devoid of what he was originally meant to be, which is a link between the player and the game. I'm not just pulling this out of my ass either, like, that's what the devs said he was. That's also why he's, you could argue that he's canonically non-binary. Okay, how do I use this thing? The lamplight is near blinding, perhaps. Oh, wait, what? I got it? I just stopped. Okay, cool. That was easy. Well, how do I call for him? Oh, he said whistle, right? Okay. That didn't work. How do I whistle? Because you can't change his name and the whole thing is voice acted. Well, that's why I didn't like voice acting in Breath of the Wild to begin with. Because of exactly that, you can't change his name anymore now. Like, that's why I already feel like they're kind of straying from it. I can also understand why they did add voice acting. But if they go so far as to give him voice acting as well, then like, yeah, that it's completely gone now. Yeah, I've never been a fan of the voice acting in the game, like at all. I'm willing to pass it off as me just being, you know, an old boomer gamer, like doesn't like change, but it just, I don't know. Felt wrong. How do I whistle? Did I spell whistle wrong? I didn't. How do I get homeboy over here? Is there like a call? Could grovel, that'd probably get him over here. Cheer, clap. Rally. Wave, how do I get him over here? Do I just type Emmett Selk and say? Oh god, someone's gonna see I wrote that. Didn't work. Oh! I had to right click it. I left clicked it. God damn it. Okay. Wow. I feel silly. Why does he walk like that? He's so slouched.
Yes, this place should serve well enough. Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate.
Sorry. The freaking Lahi gets me every time.
Now then, what color was her soul again? Ah, There you are.
Is she gonna be naked again like the first time? Uh-oh. Wait. Oh no, it looks like she has clothes on. Oh no, that was her ear. Surely somebody brought something for her, right?
He's done it. He's brought her back.
I have to question though, because Ishola, like, she knows how she got out the first time. It wasn't by her own design. Was she just hoping we know how to get her out again? Or like, what was her plan there? Oh, is he giving her clothes? Oh, okay, that's nice of him.
Ishtola, are you all right?
Welcome back, Queen.
Yes, though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
Does she not know that she used flow?
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that... I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
Aww. Oh. Oh.
Master Matoya! Oh, thank the heavens you're all right.
Oh my goodness.
I had nearly given up hope.
Oh, buddy.
Please, Renard, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this?
I ship it.
Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved?
Is there aught you wish to say to me?
Oh.
A word of thanks, perhaps?
Great, now we owe him.
Emmet Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
That was awkward.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful. But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel. You had better not have explored its depths without me.
Heavens no, in fact I was awaiting your return. I wouldn't have known where to start. I'll tell you after you've got some rest.
Well, Almet and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanoff then, and discuss the coming expedition.
Sloppy!
Are we getting a dungeon today? I'm waiting for a moment to speak. Why is he hunched like that? It bothers me every time. His neck must be in horrible condition. Okay. I kind of get why they had to have this whole moment with Ishtola, like, oh my god, she's dead. Because we needed a reason to give Emmett a chance to, like, do something weirdly nice for us. But I don't know. I'm not a fan of the whole, oh my god, they're dead. Oh, and then boom, immediately they're back. Like, there had to have been a better way to do that. What a touching reunion that was. It fair brought a tear to the eye. Or maybe just don't put Ishtola constantly as the one in near-death experiences. You know, mix it up a little bit. But as we both know, such tender moments they're nothing if not momentary. Before long, they will remember their many differences and return to squabbling. You're wrong, they're better than that, says the Arc-bringer of Chaos. Oh, if I had a gil for every time one of you heroes made that claim. But seriously, we Ascians do what we do for the greater good, for the rejoining. Though we may sow the seeds of chaos, it is man who tends them, he who reaps their bountiful harvest. Weird moment. Yeah, it was like very short too. I mean, I'm glad to have her back finally. Like, cause in the last expansion, she was gone for like pretty much all of it. She got sliced, and then she was in recovery for the rest of the expansion. It was really annoying. But I grow tired of these arguments. If you would kindly refrain from retorting and return to your customary brooding silence, I will take it as thanks for rescuing your companion and leave it at that. Now, we mustn't keep your friends waiting. God, what is his angle? He makes me so uncomfortable. You know what? I am just that lazy. I'm gonna do it. Okay. Dishaway. Is that guy still over here? He is. You would continue to be AFK, please, thank you. My apologies for having put you all through such an ordeal. I could see no other way to save the Knights Blessed. Happily, both they and I yet live thanks to you. But our work here is not yet done. We must make ready to enter the Katana Ravel and put the Light Warden to the sword. Oh my god, that's right, we're here to get a Light Warden. Ooh. Oh, and it looks like this will probably be the end of this area? I felt very short compared to yesterday. The Yomoran's gone and your companion now returned. I think it best you go now before they can regroup. With magic flowing once more through the Great Pyramid of Uxner, the entrance to the Katana Ravel should now be open. Before we leave, Oriange, did you discover anything that may suggest the Light Warden hides elsewhere? Nay, though we had but little time before the Yomoran's most unwelcome arrival, we scoured the nearby environs and spoke once more with the one called Kirill. Having hearkened to her tale, it is my judgment that the Sin Eater which her late mother did spy— a spy? What is that word? Was indeed the being we seek, and that it most likely resided in the vicinity of Raktika Falls. In the absence of any subsequent sighting, we have no reason to believe our quarry hath sought out a new sanctuary. And given the considerable difficulty we face in reaching the falls, we may be certain it hath not been disturbed by man. Any character in anything dies off-screen, they're basically never actually dead. Except, strangely enough, spoilers I guess for Game of Thrones if anyone still cares, Stannis Baratheon technically died off-screen? Which was very weird. Boring trope that's been done to death. I mean, like, I get it. If you're gonna kill someone, we need to see it. So, like, obviously if it's off-screen, it didn't happen. It is kind of predictable. But then you have moments like Stannis Baratheon, where he did die off screen. And he did that, yeah, he was just dead. Just dead. It's crazy. We must navigate the Katana Ravel and make for Raktika Falls. Though you see it as but another obstacle to be navigated, the Katana Ravel is the oldest and most sacred of our temples. The accumulated knowledge of the Empire is said to reside within. Knowledge which is rightly yours as allies of Ronka, you are welcome to explore. I fully intend to survey every ilm of it once our mission is complete. Were the Emperor still alive, he would be overjoyed to hear you say so. But I must warn you, though the way is open, it will still be heavily guarded. To discourage trespassers and test the worth of our allies, it had to be so. Makes sense to have a major character die off screen, just be like, oh no, anyway, yeah. Yeah, but in and of itself, yeah, you deal with the consequence of, we always have to show our deaths. That means if we don't show it, it's, yeah, it's just the way it is. Be careful in there. Head east and you will find the path of azure flowers leading to the Ravel. I wish you safe passage through its halls. Oh, we're about to bring the night sky to the people who literally worship it. I'm so excited. Oh no, buddy way. Good job, butt spot. Master Matoya, I know I cannot dissuade you from going, so please, promise me you will safely return, or return safely. The Knights Blessed needs you. I just read that. Oh my god. That was such a wholesome moment with him. You need not worry, Runar. I shall return and bring with me a long-awaited gift. One of Knights Blessed. Now, hold on. One the Knights Blessed will treasure now and forever. Yes, please. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. They're gonna be so happy. Now let us away. We'll show those assholes. What are they called? The children? Okay. Where am I going? That way. So this way. Okay. Let's go. Time is it? Okay. Ooh. Well, where's the way down? Here? Oh my god, it's my first ether current. Surely I just have been missing the other ones. Just completely walking past them. Oh, hold on a second. So there's no way there's only one in this area. Yeah, I'm missing 3. Oh! Does this mean that was the first one, though? This whole area, and that's the first one? Well, either way. Okay. I'm guessing with all of them here, because it's like I could take them in with me. Katana Ravel entrance. Oh. You can feel the ether flowing through the door. A gentle push may be all that's required. Our earlier efforts were not in vain, it seems. Stay on your guard, Naswada. We know not what awaits us inside. Boom! There we go. Finally. Holy crap. I'll see how long the wait time is. If it's like insane, I'll come in with NPCs instead. 9 minutes. Oh. What could I do for 9 minutes? We'll give it a try. Should do it at least once, right? Who am I bringing? Not Thancred. He's being a pain in the butt lately. Definitely my girl. Oh, I can't. Wait, no, I don't want Thancred. Oh, I have to bring Thancred? He's our only tank?
My turn.
Oh, okay. Wait, what do they all say?
Victory will be ours!
Our fates are not yet sealed.
Oh, I'm sorry, Minfilia, but I gotta bring Ashtola. Interesting. Okay, Well, it's gonna be a bit slower, but we'll... Oh, but if I don't know the mechanics, we're just gonna keep failing. At least if I come up with people, they can carry me. We'll give it a try. See what this is like. It's a shame you can't come in with like people and NPCs, you know? Oh, look at him. Shame I don't have a tank leveled up. This would be a good time to play. Poor Minphilia's outside. Aww. Okay, so she is a black mage now. Interesting. And she's also my dance partner. Ah! Okay, let's go. I wonder how many I can pool before it becomes too much for them.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, I'm locked in anyway. Namer Emperor, I bid you awaken. Hey, you want to face him north? Okay, there we go. Oh, I understand. Okay, I figured it out a second before I got hit. Oh, I can do my saber dance stuff in here. Ooh, this is a first. Okay, so this side I want to hide on. So that's Shift E, right? Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Oops, whoops, whoops, whoops.
I shall protect thee.
Oh, Rianche, thank you. I'll start saving my feathers. Gotcha. Okay. I go that way. Hello. Oh crap, I used the wrong one. Oh, maybe I can get a chance to try... Hold on. Is that control 2? I don't know what that's doing for me.
This is going to leave a mark.
Is it like guaranteeing me feathers? Because I just got 3 feathers in a row and that never happens. It's probably run out by now though, right? For 30 seconds. Oh. Dude, I don't know. I'll have to watch a walkthrough later. This one and this one are the only 2 that I'm kind of like lost on still. Does it share a recast timer with anything? Doesn't look like it. Try it again. I don't know. Wrong button. like saber dance though.
This is going to leave a mark.
Oh. This. No, I couldn't get there in time, but I was right. Dang it. At least I don't get a Vuln stack from that. That would suck. Okay, here should be fine. Yeah. Here? I think? No, nope, very wrong, very wrong. God. Just realized I could just see where the NPCs are standing and stand there as well, because they're getting it right. Don't think I need that. Alright, buddy boy, what are you all about? That. Wrong button. Guessing I don't want to be on the glowy side. Yep.
I shall protect you.
Thank you. Wait, what? Oh, how'd I get hit? What did I do wrong? Dang it. Missed something clearly. It was glowing on that side, right? So I thought I was good over here. Wrong button. Try this again. Okay, well that time I didn't get a feather when I pressed 3. Oh, hold on. Okay, right. He is glowing. So I want to be... Oh, jeez. So how did I fail at that first time? I don't understand. Oh my gosh, the limit break. Forgot literally no one's gonna use it here but me, so. is it because... Oh, it must have been the way Thancred... I must not have been paying attention to the way Thancred turned him. Okay. Oh. Faint cry echoes through the temple. Hello. Okay, let's see if I can pull another group. If Thancred can handle it. Greetings. Please come this way. Come on, Thancred. Mitigate. Woo! Come on, Thancred, mitigate. Oh, I hope he can handle this. Yeah, he's fine, he's fine.
All that I have and more I bring to bear.
Okay, buddy. Okay. Everybody come in. Go. Let me see what's up ahead. Ooh, they're far. Is he gonna be able to... Oh, here they come. This way, please! Come on, Thancred!
I will not hold back.
There we go. Talk about for a 30-second ad the minute. Dude, that happens to me all the time. I'll like be refreshing a stream and they'll be like, oh, well, do you have a minute to hear about our Lord and Savior, this ad? Dude, come on. So unrelenting. Alright, let's see if I can grab another group of them. Come on. Oh, they just kind of spawned with me. That's weird. Wait, did they leave Thancred behind? Okay, here we go, here we go. We're good, we're good. I think. Where's Thancred? Where's Thancred? Where's Thancred? Is he here? Okay, I think he's here. We're good, we're good. I wasn't expecting him to suddenly appear next to me. It was very weird. Gamers don't need fast food, they already sit down for hours at a time. Not all of them. There's a lot of streamers that actually have like standing desks.
Away with you.
Very interesting. And it can like fold down if you need to sit. Oh, it's like, it's slower than if I were doing it with people, but how long would I have been waiting for people, you know? Stop tempting me with both like a cheesy chalupa. We get a dance going. Yeah, okay, I have a feeling this guy's gonna do like something where I need to stop looking at him. Just gonna throw all my feathers at him.
Protect thee.
I still feel bad for Minfilia being left outside. Love the music in this dungeon. It feels so 90s RPG. It's growing on me, but I liked how hype the Stormblood music was. But yeah, I definitely can see that. Oh! I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize we were doing an Orbon monastery thing. Okay. It's okay. Now I know. I pressed the wrong button. So there's gonna be 2 that stay, and I gotta watch. Oh, it is just 2. They're going over here. I don't know how you can possibly know which way they're falling already. How do you have enough time to get ready for that? What? Is there a tell beforehand? There isn't? I don't know. I mean, I know they're NPCs, so they, like, already knew, but I still feel like there wasn't enough time to get out of the way. I guess you just gotta... I don't know. It's very weird. Surely they won't both collapse it. Oh, okay. Well, he was very easy. Ooh, hello. Raktika Falls. Oh. Greetings. Oh god, we found Sin Eaters. Okay, okay. Well, I'm gonna go up ahead and grab a few more people. If you don't mind following me this way, Thancred. Thank you. See if I can get over to them. Hello. And where's my cursor? Run! You got it right, Thancred. I'm gonna do this just in case. Alright. Come on, Thancred. Wall to wall. Let's do this. Right, that is wall to wall. Looks like it, yeah. I'm really glad you can at least pull a bunch of mobs, because I remember when they first put duty support out for Realm Reborn stuff. It was like Tamtara Deepcroft or something, like something really easy. And I literally just pulled 2 mobs and my AI tank died. And I was like, are you kidding me? I have to do this one by one? It's crazy. Woo! Monkey. Okay, let me go grab some more stuff for y'all. Okay, think we got him. Let me pull these guys. This way, this way. Don't be shy. Thancred, please. Ah! Help me! I still got 2 of them on me, Thancred! There we go. I knew he could do it. This one. Whoop. Oh, am I standing in that? I can't tell. Whoop. Could I have pulled more? Oh wow. Huh? Oh, wait. Oh, down. How do maps work? I don't know. How'd you guys get ahead of me? Is this the lion? Oh. Light Warden arrows. Okay. Well, let me do my little dancey dance. And kaboom. Oh, he didn't like that. Oh, I just noticed the snake tail. Okay, so they're all clearly gonna do something different, right? Oh! Why? Why? Was I not supposed to attack him during that time or something? Okay. Oh no. Poison Viper, okay. That's the tail. Inhale. Oh, geez. Oh, God. Okay. Like, right here? Yeah, that worked. Cool. Jeez. Confession of Faith. What are they doing? Oh, okay.
This is going to leave a mark.
Keep your guard up.
Hound of Heaven. What do I do here? Oh, it's a tether. Okay. Oh god, thank grid. Okay, we're doing inhale. Oh god, do I have enough time for this? Come on. There we go. Here? Yeah, okay, cool. Oh! Okay, I have a tether. So I just want to get away from everybody. Okay, that time I didn't get a bone stack, so maybe someone else was tethered and I was in the way last time. Oh, sorry. It's very awkward to press Control Q. That's just the scream. Okay. Okay, Oregon Shay has it. Alright, might as well use this. Nice. Over here, because why not? Oh, that one's really easy. Cool. Okay, I don't have it. And dead? Yeah, okay. Oh, this is a very tame dungeon overall. Again, she's sad. I mean, I guess these were humans before they were light wardens, so I can understand. They gonna cheer for me? What? Aw, in the duty support in Realm Reborn and Heavensward, you come over and they like clap and cheer and go woohoo. I'm gonna check this just in case there's a minion. There was not. What was that? Fallen tree? Oh, furnishing. I don't have a house, so... Here we go. So this is potentially corrupting us somehow. I mean, I was surprised. There's no way you get out of this without some sort of negative side effects. Here we go. Oh, oh, it's beautiful.
The Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Aye, that they have. Her
Like my
condition
parents.
yet troubleth thee?
It does. Though she shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. She must be told. Would you describe it to me, Marie-Angé?
Oh.
Paint for me a picture with your words.
I forgot. She can't see it. Oh. I'm always forgetting that she's blind now because she's such a rock star. Like, I don't know. It just seems like she can still see. But yeah, she's just seeing our etheric energy, not actually
sea of
us.
shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful. 'Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
For however deep the void or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
No.
Well fought. Let us return home.
Yeah, I want to know how the villagers are feeling about this.
The murals. If I am not
Wait.
mistaken, they predate the Empire.
I'm confused how her eyes work. She can see the murals, but she couldn't see the sky?
How can you tell?
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments. But whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen.
Guessing this is Hydaelyn and Zodiark and Hydaelyn beating Zodiark? Or is this the Flood? No, the Flood wasn't that long ago.
This sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
Oh, hello.
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour? Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
You're plotting something.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more. Well, I would quit this place, and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done. Ah, there is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
Or?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections.
Just say 13.
Sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again, to look, learn, and remember.
What is a song?
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Oh, I want him to, so he's probably gonna say nah, right? Oh?
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
Zodiac.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn, she who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check. And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious.
It's giving Legend of Korra, not gonna lie.
With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided.
Right.
That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods. Well,
Primals?
What? Not gods of the first?
Oh.
Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh.
He just said your mom got him. Yeah, Mommy Hydaelyn.
They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately
They're just
acquainted.
primals? What?
Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion.
Oh, duh. He did say that they, like, prayed really hard and Zodiac came.
The eldest and most powerful of primals.
What?
You have spun quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Because they're like super duper old, right?
Finally you asked the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers.
I can't believe how much he's telling us right now.
We Ascians know because it is our history, our story. It was we who summoned Zodiac. We natives of that sundered paradise.
I was gonna say, I mean, of course it's part of their history because they're trying to get Zodiac back. Okay. So if the Ascians summoned Zodiac, then who summoned Hydaelyn? Just the people?
Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining? For our world, for our people, for all creation to be made whole again. Wouldn't you wish for the same?
What is that wave? He's so silly. That was an enlightening experience, though not in the way I had hoped. Do you suppose there's any truth to Emmett Selk's claims? Though recent events plainly warrant further discussion, I think it best that we wait until Alphino and the others are present. Emmett Selk concluded, how convenient that he should choose this moment to keep to the shadows. Well, no matter. For the present, we should return to Fanau and make certain that the Umorans withdrawal. After that, Slitherbow, the Blessed are no doubt elated by what has become of the sky. Yeah, I was hoping for a cutscene of it, like they did when we did the Lakeland one. And that didn't happen. Okay. I'm going... Yeah. This way. Oh, there's a lot. Oh no, it's them! Oh, okay, maybe they won't remember me. Maybe I just walk through. No big deal. Goodbye. Hello. Nice to see you all again. Bye. God, I hope they didn't see me just stop and hesitate coming up here. You have returned and unharmed, I see. Indeed. I am pleased to report that the Light Warden is no more, thanks in large part to you. That the death of a single Sin Eater should make such a difference. As our numbers waned, so too did our hope that the ruins we have devoted our lives to guarding would ever find purpose. Yet here you are, the allies for whom we have waited these many centuries. With your arrival came the chance to pass on our legacy, the ancient wisdom of the Empire. That alone would have been reward enough. Never did we imagine it would serve to banish the light that pervaded these woods. On behalf of the V's, our forebearers, and the late Emperor of Ronka, you have our deepest thanks. Aww. Dude, their shoes are crazy. How do they walk in those things? It is we who should be thanking you. Our journey through the Katana Ravel proved most enlightening. To be privy to such knowledge is an honor, one for which we never hoped. Please, you need not be so humble. We but do our duty as decreed by the late Emperor. Would that he were still with us to express his gratitude in person. But sister, does this not mean our duty is fulfilled? To our allies, perhaps, but the ruins cannot be left unguarded. So long as we live here in these woods, the secrets of Ronka must not fall into the wrong hands. Is Runar still here? No, we escorted him back to Slitherbow shortly after you set out. If you would return to the Knights Blessed, we will not keep you any longer. I suspect they would be glad of your company. Thank you, Almet. I look forward to the day when we might share a more leisurely visit to the ruins of Ronka. We will await your return then. Okay. And now we just have to teleport here. Runar!
Ah, you are returned. And none the worse for wear, I see.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath.
Honestly, at this point, they should just give up. Aren't there only like 2 areas left? Like, we've won this. Accept it.
Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes. The sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering. In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered. That we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you.
Runar.
Now I see that I was right.
Oh?
You are the bringers of shadow. The warriors of darkness.
Shadowbringers.
The saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong, but we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
I will do as you say, but please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
Peace, Shadowbringer.
I'm sorry, Runar, but there is still much to be done and scant time in which to do it. We must go. All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
Sorry, buddy.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we would hold you in ours. And ever after. Boundless dark. This I swear.
Oh, hey, Ardbert. Though it pains me to leave, it is time I return with you and the others to the Crystarium. But before we go, might I speak with you in private? I will await you in my chambers. Oh no, she's gonna tell me I'm dying. Oh jeez. Thank you for coming. I thought to keep my suspicions to myself, but after witnessing your victory at Ratika Falls, I fear they proved true, so I must share them with you. From the first, when we met at Fort Gone, your ether has appeared tainted, suffused with an overabundance of light not unlike the Sin Eaters. When you defeated the Light Warden, I fear the light which poured forth from it was not negated by Heidelin's blessing. Rather, it was absorbed into your being. Oriange also suspects as much, though he is unwilling to share his thoughts on the matter. One thing is certain, with every warden you defeat, the danger to you grows greater. Greater perhaps than we can imagine. If you begin to feel anything strange, anything at all, pray and inform me at once. You should hurry before the others begin to worry. Once I have sorted my things here, I will join you. God, I'm dying. Good thing there's only 2 left, right? Where am I going? Entrance? Okay. Over here. Lahi? Every time I'm just about to forget that Lahi exists, it comes back. We took one last patrol of the perimeter. All things considered, Slitherbow seems relatively unscathed. Thanks to the antidote, all those who were poisoned will make a full recovery. I feel like you should have finished this expansion by now. It's been so long. They're long. I think, close to finishing. I doubt it. I really doubt it. Heavensward and Stormblood both took about 13 streams each. This is our 4th one. I'm gonna start slowing down next week, probably. I really just wanted a week of only Shadowbringers. Just needed to get it out of my system. And with the night sky returned, their prayers have at last been answered. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Shall we be off then? Art thou certain this is best? Oh. I'll not deny there's a part of me that wishes I could stay. For 2 years I have lived with the Blessed, learned their culture, even going so far as to adopt Master Matoya's name as my own. But pray I did honor to it. Now is not the time for doubt or hesitation. Come, we must return to the Crystarium. Okay. I do believe that's where we're gonna stop for the night. It seems like one Light Warden a stream is plenty. Where's Istrola? Okay, so we're just going, yeah. I think that's a good stopping point. Nice little bit of closure, not too much of a cliffhanger. So yeah, so let me see who I can find for us to raid, because we got 2 raids today. Holy crap. If anyone's still here from either of those raids, thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. I have to say, I think I liked Ilmeg a bit more. It was a bit more goofy and fun, but this was nice too. I'm glad we finally got a proper introduction to the Vieras. That was nice. But so far, I think Ilmeg has been my favorite area. Let's see who's on. Is he playing near? Okay, all right. I know where we're going. Let me get him open. He might still actually be lurking in stream. I don't know. We're gonna raid Snesk because he's playing Nier Automata and oh, it looks like he's kind of nearing the end, maybe? What's the bestest expansion? That's hard to say because I haven't played all of them, but I do know Shadowbringers, the one we're in right now, is like the most beloved of everyone. But I think the one we're playing after this, Endwalker, people also really like a lot. I think pretty much we just finished the one people like the least, and we're currently in the one that's liked the most, but all of them are pretty good, I'd have to say. Okay, that's all set up. Good. Okay, yeah. Holy crap, we did another 6.5 hour stream today. Yeah. This is my last day streamer this week, y'all. I'll be back hopefully Thursday next week. I'm gonna go pass out. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate y'all enduring 3 days of Shadowbringers. I just really want to do it. Thought Realm Reborn was the worst. I mean, I guess Realm Reborn and Stormblood, it kind of flip-flops. They're both at the bottom of everyone's tier for the most part. I think Realm Reborn sometimes wins out solely because, like, nostalgia. And Realm Reborn isn't bad. Stormblood isn't bad either. They're both really good. It's just Heaven's Word and Shadowbringers and Endwalker are, like, really, really good. So, you know, someone has to be the best, someone has to be the worst. That doesn't mean they're necessarily bad. Anyway, thank you again all for hanging out with me this week. Figure out what we're doing by Thursday. I hope you all have a great weekend, and I'll see you all next week. We're gonna go raid Snaz. He's playing Nier Automata, aka one of my favorite games, and he's getting close to times where we need to cry. So let's go cry with him. Okay, have a good night. Bye.